Okay. As usual, time to set up stream. Time to set up stream. Copy that. Alright, close. There. Can't believe that thing is absolutely. Dude, what is up with this? Why it won't let me extend it? Let me minimize this. Oh wow, so it does not want to let me do that and that. It's obnoxious. Yo, Maxim! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Still setting up stream. Les Streamlabs into. Yo, Neku! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Still setting up the stream. Okay, does it now update? Yes. Please update. Okay, there's an issue. Damn. As usual, I'll try to find the issue. Maybe I just need to refresh this for YouTube to understand that, yo, you're an app. You're an app, brother. Please work. Do not make this thing difficult enough for the both of us. And it's still not working. Dang it. Wait, it's working now. Okay, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Just put you here. Slap you there. Alrighty daisy. Okay, and then wrap this board right here. Okay. Yo, Boost! Welcome to the chat, as always, my guy. That sad Haru reminds me to drink more coffee with Rina. I'm about to put a panda head on. Yo, somebody's about to reach level 35. Let's go, man. Now, let me just minimize that. Minimize this. And go to the game. Okay, looks good. The video store. Haru, what the heck are you doing here, my guy? Remember the Friends competition I attended about whoever wins? And the one who loses will split the... Well, did you win? Did you win, my guy? Okay, that looks popcorn. That's popcorn. We'll go to the other one. I can't believe there's still one more day before they finally release the actual thing, the actual patch. In a very close match, big W, bro. Big W. That's Paulie in the bank. That's Paulie in the bank. What's the competition about? Like, try to get a better score in Deadly Assault in this amount of time? Is that the challenge? But with a specific team? Like, it must be, like, common agents. Like, for example, you need to have Anton, Lucy, and Nicole. Or probably the Cunning Hares, to be specific. Like, just the Cunning Hares. Then whoever gets this amount of damage in Deadly Assault. That could be the challenge. If it's Denny's as well, then that means they've patched it. Yep. Okay, so they might have patched it. I saw popcorn on the Hell newsstand. I know this is the same thing that gives when you get triple popcorn. So they might have patched this this weird hack, which is kind of sad. It is what it is. You can't keep everything. You can't have everything. It is what it is. Wait, hold on a moment. Goodness me, that's a big update after going broke in a couple of patches. Okay, looks good. Okay, did I level up? Okay, I leveled up. So that means I unlocked this as well. Okay, so this thing's done. We are done selling as well. We are no longer recommended to sell. Cancel. 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 Okay. However, I do want to be consistent with this one. Okay. 20 hours. 20 hours. Alphabet, welcome to the chat, my guy. I phased out for a second there. Okay. Guess that fixes the temple. Fully max level. I thought they were planning to release the patch today, but I guess it's another like a dry like it's the most driest day in ZZZ. Because if you look over here, man, just complete emptiness. Well, to be fair, it's just I guess in my time it's 4 a.m. It's the reset. I don't know what you guys region's reset time. Forgot about this stuff. Yes, best time in Shiyu defense, but with a twist. So rules are spin a wheel about what type, whether attacker, support, defender, or stunner, and then pick one of the hat of what character. No Miyabi and no Rupture. Okay, so definitely picking on the weakest team, probably. So it's a very it's a very handicapped challenge. Think again, statue. Okay, it's the think. This is my favorite area, guys. Like, if I were to choose an area about my content, this is the guy. Because I always say in my videos, you gotta sit about it and think, right? you gotta sit about it and think. Every time when you do plan a poll, you gotta sit about it. and think. Don't just gamba and pray you'll win the 50. Setting your expectations low and planning on what you have. Basically budgeting.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
By the way, just come by to say hi. I'm asleep early because I'm not feeling well today. Alright, man, you take the rest. Appreciate you dropping by, my guy. And I hope you get well.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Okay,
Looking forward to your next visit.
Oh, maybe there's a specific game? I think it's a specific game. Play... Okay, Snake Duel. Okay, I didn't read that.
Leave your worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
Start!
No. We just aim to get the
Time
weekly.
flies when you're having fun, right?
Okay, so that
Looking
worked.
forward to your next visit.
Event. Complete an invitation event. Who are we meeting with today? Oh, okay, so this is probably call somebody. Help little thief bang boo. Yo, Eminem, welcome to the chat, my guy. Oh, it's this guy. Oh wait, this one's a different person. I mean, a different bang boo. Oh no, not this one. This one's kind of meh. You don't need to. You don't even need to hit a perfect score here. Yeah. You do you, my guy. I thought it was the other Bang Boo, the one that's always in pain. Okay, so we got all the poly, that's good enough. The rest can passively grow. And it's Denny Boo again. Wait, I haven't really changed the days. Okay. Ugh. I just finished editing the video. It's now uploaded in the channel. I had fun editing that. It was a fun one to edit. It's like I really wanted to slap even more memes, but some memes are getting too redundant, so I just have to completely scratch it. Like, sometimes it's already somewhat chaotic, but you gotta balance the chaos.
You know, the sun shining so brightly today makes it the perfect condition for shopping.
I do not have enough of these.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again? It could lead to some...
Yo, Skipper, welcome to the chat, my guy. Let's do it. Yep, let's do it. Got first by 2 seconds. My heart skip a bit. The second place got the best team, Astra, Corin, and I think it was Lucy, I forgot. And you win by 2 seconds. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. That's already a W. Where do I plan to go? Got confused. It's gonna be a real boring day today, but I think it's I guess we could find a way to just chill. I thought they would release it now. My thumbnail and everything was prepped for 2.1, but I guess not. Dude, these were the days, man. Like, this was my team. Like, this was my old team. Look at me. Going with Sukaku support. With Billy. This was the old days, man. Look at this, man. 3 minutes, 50 seconds. 1 minute, 2 minutes. Like, I tried Anton. Goofy old times. That's the saying. I'm waiting for Skull to pop up because he did uploaded his free-to-play build. It's basically his free-to-play account. I really want to review that, but I'm gonna wait for him to pop up. Okay, nothing much to grab here. You know what? I'm gonna try this. Wait, what was the exploration collection again? Which? No, not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay, what am I missing? So I'm missing Yanagi. And Ellen. B-A-B-B-A. Okay, so Ellen. A lot of Ellen. Yo, Neku. Yeah, sure, man. You go do you, man. Appreciate you stopping by as well. And big W for that tournament win, man. Okay, definitely gonna try to grab Ellen here. Need Ellen and Yanagi. But that's gonna be a real awkward team. Let's see if I could find a better team that I could... Okay, we could go for Evelyn and grab the A and B. And Jafufu's this. I haven't grabbed A and B. Okay, Evelyn team it is. So, wait. What the heck? What the buttons? So, this. It looks like the pet, and then the perfume. Okay. Looks like the pet and the perfume.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. I'll protect you from any danger.
What the heck is this SWAT?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Okay. Looks good enough. Oh, forgot I ate food. Ice damage bonus. Okay, so this thing works here. I actually just did this earlier, just for editing reasons. But I didn't know you could eat that. Goodness me, man. I'm feeling kind of groggy today. my energy's completely drained from editing that video. But I still want to go live today. It is a chill day and time to go live. And I am waiting for Skull. I know eventually he will drop by. And when he drops by, we'll do some account reviews again. Spicy account reviews.
It's dangerous.
So
Please stay
we
behind.
need this one. I haven't grabbed this one. Next up. I need to level up this one. Because I managed to eat everything. And then after passing, you get launch no more than... Okay, not that one. This one, the gear coins. It's the gear coins. Okay, time to check the map real quick. Okay, we need Denny's, which is a lot of Denny's. This one's spicy. Into this, into that, or into here. Because I really want to trigger the unique event. Been really trying to force that event. Like, it's not popping up. Very weird event. Okay, it did trigger. Yo, Ranny! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay, which one? Increase agent damage dealt. Energy generation. This could be good for Jafufu. I think damage dealt is way more better. Okay. We just want to completely obliterate the final boss. My ears. Oh, it's this one. Are you serious? I missed one. That could have been way faster if I didn't miss the other one. Okay, left side, because we want to trigger that unique event. That is so difficult to trigger. It's basically a bunch of NPCs in one interaction. It's really hard to trigger. Oh no. Okay, this one's okay. I thought that was different. Receive a shield. They also gain max HP. Enemies deal less damage to agents. For every non-combat area entered in the current hollow, enemies deal less damage to agents. This effect can be triggered up to 6 times. Or, when entering a combat area, all squad members lose HP and receive a shield. They also gain max HP. This effect can be triggered up to 4 times in the current hollow. Okay, these ones are very interesting, but I think this one's alright. Okay, right side. We need Denny's. Denny's. We need to grab all the Denny's. Whoa. A bit of a lag. Bit of a lag. PC is not warmed up yet. Okay, which one? Increase... Okay, definitely crit damage, or this one. This one's definitely. Because I want to level 6 that. Okay, more damage, that's fun. Just don't give me the Bang Boo one. Bang Boo one's very obnoxious. Or maybe it's always the Bang Boo. Yo, Mika! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Oh.
Final one.
Okay, did I just do aftershock after aftershock? That is one unique back-to-back aftershock. Always start with Astra, so you can immediately apply the buff.
Heads up. Neutralizing the threat.
Oh, it's the twin!
Precision strike. Inch.
Okay, this is gonna be really annoying because they're not grouped up. I thought it was Fanatic. Okay, next one. Let's see if I get...
Nothing.
Okay, wrong button. I thought I was at, Astra?
Just finishing the jump.
Astra! Goodness me, how many switches does this thing pop up?
All exits are now sealed. Securing the perimeter.
Okay, that's spicy. Got the perfect pose. Okay. I know I needed this for the A slot, I think. Okay, increase the days inflict by X special attack. Definitely that. We need more days to just completely one-bonk the final boss. To just completely speedrun this event. Okay. Have I grabbed... Yep, I already grabbed that blitz thingy. Okay, this one's interesting. But I think I'll do a reroll. This one's interesting. That's a non and then another non. Okay. Unique stuff. Okay, definitely left side. You telling me I already grabbed this both? Okay, this one haven't. When Aftershock hits an enemy, increases days dealt for 15 seconds. When Aftershock hits an enemy, increase damage dealt. Okay, definitely more days. We want more... We want more Oonga Boonga CC. Okay, what is this? This thing again? Left side. Where the hell am I?
All exits are now sealed.
Oh, goodness me. Okay, you can pick two, but I wish I could have seen a better one. Okay, this one's phenomenal. Okay, impact. Okay, this one's kind of meh. Okay, this one's better. That's free. Yo, I'm all ears. Welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay. No, wrong button. Just wanted to see. Okay, straight ahead. Definitely planning to do account reviews just to update the chat. Because I'm still waiting for Skull. Skull is not yet where to be seen, but I know he'll pop up sooner. He'll pop up soon, that's the word. Okay, we missed. Okay, dodge counter. Okay, that's days.
I sure wish some people could let me worry less.
Okay, this one's gonna be a quick one. I do love it didn't consume the stack.
Removing
grabs.
So unprofessional.
Really hated that they were spread out.
The tiger changes mind.
Always start with Astra. You just immediately activate the buff. Oh, nice.
Out of the way!
Okay, we have to consume the back off the
Heads up. I'll take point.
Okay, that was
Press the advantage.
Precision strike. Securing the perimeter. All exits are now clear.
We've got the perfect pose. Let's go. Yo, Judy! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay, we complete additional deal 2 instances of identical tremolo. For every 25 energy consumed, Astra gains 1 stack. Okay, this was kind of tremolo. Okay, recover energy sounds spicy. Very spicy stuff. Honored Independent. Okay. This one's unique. Very wide. I could go for the right side. It's just faster and shorter. Let's see what's a better one. Okay, definitely the right side. That's faster. More Resonium. And we're kind of Gucci in the, Okay, I haven't had this. Aftershock. When other squad members... Aftershock hits enemies, Astra will follow up with a tremolo attack. I did not know that this thing existed. Okay, right side. Just to get more buffs in the weird Resonium. Okay, deal more crit damage. Wait. Right side. Just to speed run this. Who are you guys? Okay. This one's new. Aegis reduction efficiency against miasma increases by when agent is attacked by monster miasma object. The accumulation miasma contamination value. When the agent is inside the miasmic field, damage dealt increases by 30%. That's disgusting. Aegis reduction efficiency against miasmic shield. This one's new. Yo, Phantasm! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Can only pick one. I think this one is better. Like 30% damage in the miasma phase. Excuse me. In the miasma boss phase is gonna be disgusting. Okay, it's this thing. Okay, let's put that Oh, there's one more. Have you seen Yuzua's new video? I have not. Is there a new video? Oh yeah, I think I saw it on OK Muzzy's live, but I actually left when he was about to watch it because I had work. I could watch it later. Anomaly proficient. Okay, definitely. I think this one's better. When attack of the HM's shield is immediately generated. Okay, this one. Impact that. Were there any information talking about? Okay, what do you give? If it's something that I need, then I'm just gonna grab this, just to speed run it. Neither have. Oh, you didn't as well? Well, that makes it worthwhile to watch it. Okay, first things first. Okay, a lot of Denny's. Could definitely grab what I need. Increase the duration, the stun. Okay, this one's spicy, but no. I want the other one. Give me the other thing. The new one. Okay, that's one. We just need one more. Just one more. Just give it to me. Just give it to me. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's still one more. I thought I grabbed the fifth one. Please, do not do this to me. Come on. Beautiful. Let's go. Okay, fully max on this weapon. Now we just need to level up the final one. Then I could literally grab anything. When activating special attack... Okay, definitely this. Because that's literally the final thing you can afford. Okay. How fast can we obliterate this guy?
Change is mine.
Your fate is...
Let our souls resonate.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
These are so weird. When Zafuku was doing her aftershock, I love Zafuku. No, don't move.
You're in the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
That's really good.
Your journey ends with me.
Final warning. This song is dedicated to the world.
Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
Oh, helmet down. Okay, Miasma shield is up.
The best defense is a strong offense.
No. None of that. Dude, he just... We got the weirdest pose ever. He just got joined by the pet. Okay, a bit of a poly farm there. That's good. Okay. So on Friday is gonna be the the drip marketing. Who do you guys think is gonna be in 2.1? Because I feel like Monado is gonna be in 2.1. Because looking at the not so legit information, I think Monado is way more... has way more information, information releasing compared to Orpheus. Like, I'm thinking like it's Monado and Seed. Because I'm seeing a lot of it on Reddit. And no Orpheus. I mean 2.2. I meant 2.2. I got confused by the numbers. My bad. It's definitely because the information that's been releasing right now is Monado and Seed. Those two. So my guess is that 2.1 might be bros. Yo, Tip! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Okay. Already maxed this? Goodness me. It's sad that I won't be able to make a challenge content in last Deadly Assault, because most of the buffs are kind of anomaly based. And my account is not built for anomaly, but I did see Skull's build. He went for a Soldier 11, anomaly Soldier 11 build. SX Moo, welcome to the chat, my guy. I have 100 pulls and 70 pity for Miyabi's signature. Wish me luck, boys. Goodness me, you have... Wait. You don't have guarantee, right? I hope you can get it, man. I hope you can get it. He's not gonna... Bro, Phantasm, calm down. He's free to play. He's not like you, bro. 50-50, both weapon and character. Oh yeah, you did say that yesterday. I remember now. That's gonna be really tough. Because what is your 50-50 luck in your account? Like, how many times did you won the 50? Because you can sometimes base your 50 wins on that percentage. Because me, I've only won 150 in this account, and it was on Astra's banner.
Eradicate. Is the concert starting?
I wasn't really planning to grab Astra. I was a bit more interested on Evelyn.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
If Monado is in 2.2, what I hope I get him, definitely I feel like Monado is gonna be in 2.2. Like, there's so much information. Like, literally, that's the only information that's being that's being spread right now. Well, I lost 2 50-50, then I won a 50 with early pity, and I got Yishuan M1. Okay, so you won 150. So basically, you already wasted your rare luck. Because here's my prediction when it comes to winning the 50, okay? Your 50 wins is a rare occurrence and will only happen once in a blue moon, okay? Since you already won your 50, then this might be really tough, because my predictions here is that, for example, you've played the game for so long, you lost 5 50-50s back to back. Your 6th 50, you'll win that. That's basically my theory. But if your account is new and you haven't won a single 50 yet, then it has a higher chance that you'll... But since you got it early, you got M1 Yishuan, so... Goodness me, that's gonna be really tough. I hate to break it to you, SX, but I feel like... Yo, SJ, welcome to the chat, my guy. Oh, goodness me, it's you, bro. Yeah. Goodness me, having multiple accounts is really confusing, my guy. But, as I said again, like, if you already won your 50... It's really... But though, if you lose the 75-25, because you do plan to just grab the Wenjin, right? If I lose on Miyabi's signature, do I save for Nagi or try again? Definitely try again for signature. I would definitely say, yep, Judy, that's the same case. Like, you really need to try and grab it. Because...
Eradicate all evil.
You're missing so much, you're not unlocking Miyabi's full potential if you don't get 80% crit rate. What is that crit rate? My bad. He doesn't even have it equipped. Oh, what the hell happened to my build? Oh, it's this. You're missing so much crit rate if you don't have her Wenjin. She's way more easy to build. Because if you don't go for no Wenjin, then you really need to have, I don't know, +4 on 3 substats. +4 on 3 substat, and then +2 on the last 2 ones, and then a crit rate 4-piece. I literally need 24 crit rate from the Wenjin. That literally the Wenjin is literally enough, bro. Like, you'll manage to get it. Because this was your build, right? When I recalled it, it was this. That's really tough. And Jake, did you see the dev video where they hint up? Yep, I saw it. We did watch it in yesterday's stream, my guy. It was about an agent with a very big sword. That's what it said. The first thing that came in mind, it's the mouse, because her weapon looks unique, and I think it can transform into a longer weapon. That's my prediction. And also, it might be Monado. It might be Monado, because Monado's Cleaver, I think, can transform into a long weapon. But it's very unlikely, because I've seen, you know, the not so legit information on Reddit that Monado might be a fire stunner. So I think it kind of doesn't add up for a very big sword as a stunner. If M2 Miyabi, yeah, if you have M2 Miyabi, you just need 65 crit rate. Because if you have M2 Miyabi gives 15% crit rate. This doesn't immediately apply. It doesn't show here, okay? But once you go in a fight, then it will add up. If only M2 as a free-to-play was easy, technically it is possible if you played in my shoes.
Eradicate all evil.
Because like I said, I started playing on Jane's first banner.
Which alias should I use this time?
Jane's first banner, and then I skipped Caesar, Bernice, and Yanagi, and Lighter.
Support.
Want to see the red scarf?
It took 4 patches to skip in order to get
This
M2
is the path I
Miyabi.
follow.
If you could do that Like, that amount of dedication of just constantly skipping and just go complete Unga Bunga save up, it's possible to get Mindscapes, bro. I wasn't going for Yishuan M1. I was like, why not pull and giggles and stuff that I got Yishuan early fitting? Oh no. That's what I was afraid on the other day, on the other day's stream when I accidentally, you know, when I accidentally pressed the +10. It's like, oh no, do not get early pity, please. Do not get early pity. Monado weapon kind of looks like a shot pew sword. From what the weapon kind of looks like, it looks like...
This is the path I follow.
It looks like Xin Zhao's weapon. It's really hard to explain the weapon, but let me search it for you guys. This is Xin Zhao. Xin Zhao. Hold on a moment. It's basically... Oh, no, not this monkey. Okay, this is the guy I was looking for. Okay, let me switch screens real quick. What happened to my character? I have no idea. Hold on a moment. Okay, there we go. He's fixed. It's basically this weapon. This is the first thing that came into my mind when I first saw a Monado's weapon. I think it kind of looks like this, which has a very pointy... It's basically a stabby weapon. There's no good thumbnails about her. So obnoxious. Oh, so this is the video. Is this the video? It's 8 hours. You could definitely watch it later. Or maybe now. You could watch it now. Wait, hold on a moment. Let me just... Oh, yeah. Don't forget to do the app thing, because it does give 60 poly if you're running the app. Oh, not that. Where's the options? Audio. Okay. Max volume. Okay, what is this? Okay, I love the music. Pretty chill. Okay. Okay, I love the animation already. But hold on a moment. That was a very big chat by someone. Pretty sure it's Zhao and Kamado. Who's Zhao? Zhao. Oh yeah, definitely oh, Zhao is the mouse, right? Yuzua episode, yes. Jade, is that a trident? No, it's not a trident. It's like a... It's like a pokey... It's a poking stick, but the very tip of it, it's a spear. It's a metal spear. Kind of looks like that. It's really hard to explain. It's basically the weapon from Bleach. I forgot his name. It's basically the bald dude. When he doesn't have his Bankai up. If Monado is a fire stunner, he'd probably be good for definitely, because I believe that Orpheus is gonna be somewhat fire. Because if she's gonna be the next Void Hunter, she's gonna be... There's already speculations roaming around Reddit, okay? If it's gonna be the next fire, the leveled up element, it's gonna be called Blaze or something else. Or probably Infernal or something. Wait, who said who's mobile too? I actually play mobile as well. But I first played on computer, and then I also play mobile from time to time. But when I'm planning to play Harumasa, I do not play on the phone, because it's really hard to do the combos in the phone. But just dodge out the heck everything. Miyabi's got iframes. That's just a placeholder. Okay. Go purchase Game Cert controller. It's okay, so it's a controller. You could really buy a controller to make your life easier when playing mobile. Holy Miku animation. I know, man. Like, the animation is peaked already. But I had to pause because I had to read chat. I got curious. My curiosity piqued the constant long chats of SJ. Seed is the next Optimus Prime. Trust? Probably, but I don't wanna speak this out loud, but I did post it. Somebody posted it on Discord about the LEAK that Seed is wearing a skirt. Kind of doesn't add up. To be fair, it kind of shows in the trailer when Seed was here on the left side. You could definitely see that he's kind of wearing a skirt. Like, goodness me, like, I'm now seeing the memes, like a big hunk robot doing the uwu pose. It's like, oh no, they're definitely gonna do it. Basically, a big softy guy. That's gonna be the guy. Yo, Skull, welcome to the chat. I was waiting for you, man. I was planning to do your free-to-play account later to review it, but I was waiting for you, man. Seed is in my mind gender fluid. Sorry for the long chat. No, it's okay, man. I love reading. I just love reading. I just love reading yaps in general. I saw a Japanese player using that controller, and I went to check it out using Translate, and I went to check it out and bought it cause the collaboration with the ZZZ. Is it the one with the Anvi controller? I think that was really good. Seed is Potemkin. I'm not very familiar about Guilty Gear. Potemkin. Let me check that. Now I'm curious. Potemkin. Wait, what am I oh, it's kin. Potemkin. Guilty Gear. Who does he look like? Oh, this guy. Okay. I could definitely see it. But this guy's more of a Chad. This guy looks way more Chad. Okay, time to watch that back again. I'm at work having a 20-minute break right now. Okay, gotcha. Sadly, we won't be able to do I might fall asleep, not gonna lie. I'm tired, boys. Hey, man, if you need to sleep, it's alright, bro. I did say if you guys have, got IRL stuff, busy and tired, you guys could just say hi in the stream. That's enough for me. Okay, back to this. I got distracted. Animation is already peaked, man. Oh wow, I love this. I'm a big fan of Lo-fi pixel art. This is kind of interesting. But I'm seeing a pattern here. She's kind of the unhinged Miku. Yo, Witch! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Dude, I almost forgot to do this. I keep forgetting this. I don't know how to do this. There we go. Wait. There we go. Add as moderate. Wait. Can review. Can manage. No, this one only. You have been bonked by the power, Witch. You are my admin in the, do you have the power, Witch? I actually gave you, a bit of a bonk power again. What an honor, bro. Come on, man. You deserved it. Yo! The squirrel! I meant the raccoon! Yo! It's Monado! He looks kind of cute and Chad at the same time here. Normally I'd say pull for support, but Miyavi first. If enough resources, pull for Yuza. That's gonna be tough, my guy. Phantasm, you're pulling advice is like, it's like a whale's mindset. Because the way I give advice is that in one patch, you can only pick one, okay? You can only pick one agent. There's 4, right? 4 agents. 2 new agents and 2 new reruns, right? It's always gonna be like that starting from moving on forward. My recommendation for pulling an agent in a patch is you can only pick 1. Okay, just 1. 2 if you're very lucky. Like, for example, you got early pity. Okay, like, for example, 20 pulls, you got the agent. And then 40 pulls, you got the Wenjin. Sure, you could grab another agent. But it's very unlikely for you to, like, to grab both. It's really hard. Especially in a free-to-play angle. Jade Sam from HSR is also a bad... Oh, goodness me, Tip. Calm down. The era of mods has begun. Which has the power this fills him with determination. Oh yeah, forgot about you as well, my guy. Kadoosh, I bonk you as well, Skull. I give you the power as well, Skull. Just don't abuse it, Skull, okay? Especially if you're going to use mono ice. Definitely if you're planning to go mono ice, just try to, if you lose the 75-25, try to save up and grab the Wenjin again, bro. That's the way, man. Cause you're really missing out in the damage department when it comes to building Miyabi. True, but life is all about gambas. No. Life is... Technically, it is, but... You could gamba, but there's a strategic way to gamba. That's the saying. Basically, free-to-play is actually gambling, but smarter gambling, okay? You always gotta think about, you know, what's your guarantee angle. That's the saying. Okay, back to this. I have ADHD. Goodness me, I'm always procrastinating. Okay, you've already been dragged into the... Okay, this is a song. Forgot about it. What the heck is that? Is that their bill? Oh, wait. So what happened here is Yuzuha added hot sauce? Okay. Okay, it is hot sauce. And then Yuzuha added 100,000 jennies on their electric bill. Okay, very goofy stuff. Oh my goodness, she's so cute! Dude, if only Alice's playstyle is not the same as Miyabi, I could have tried to grab her, because she's kind of an attacker's playstyle. Well, technically she is. She is an attacker playstyle. But my point is that her kit is purely anomaly. And she's kind of a budget Miyabi. I do already have a script and content about second phase of 2.1. Basically, it's my thoughts about who should you pull. It's either Alice or Yanagi. It's another pulling advice as well, but eventually I'll upload it in mid 2.1 when it's about to be over. Goodness me, man. It's very hard to do stun windows as what I've saw. Be like an adventuring. Goodness me, where am I? I'm lost for words. I'm gonna realize I'm the devil to many people in the chat asking them to just gamble. Wait, Mono Ice is exclusive to PC? Okay. I'm not catching up because I got distracted here and then it's a different conversation here. I'm trying to I'm trying to process what you guys say here. Text is manipulator. Goodness me. Anomaly go. I know, man. It's purely anomaly. It's just an anomaly patch. This 2.1. That's why I feel like it's just a full skip for me, because like I said, you really need to pull for agents that aligns with your account, that aligns with your rosters. Because you'll definitely able to save up more poly that way compared to just going Gamba all the way. Like, do not follow Phantasm's values and advice. He's literally telling you to go Gamba crazy. Alice is more of a budget Jane Doe to me, because her ultimate is kind of the same as Alice, but Alice has bigger damage coverage from what I'm seeing. Definitely, but what I could really say something good about Alice is for like, for newer players who don't have Jane Doe and who are not interested in Miyabi. That's the saying, okay? That's the word that I was looking for. Because sometimes there are people that are not really that, fond of Miyabi's playstyle, and they kind of preferred looking at Alice. Sure, go grab for it. I know there's some people also saying that Alice is power creeping Jane Doe. No. I think Jane Doe is still way more broken. It's just that Alice is kind of a mixture of. She could be played as a sub DPS and also a semi support, because I've forgotten her kit, but I think she gives physical shenanigans that basically buffs the team. Genuine question: do the new banner come out tomorrow for you guys, or am I dumb and the reset of the current banner doesn't mean the new ones come out? What happens is it immediately drops, bro. Like, depending on what server you are at, it will drop like hot, bro. You could literally do day one pulls the moment it's up. But I do not recommend doing day one pulls. My suggestion is, from the game. Okay, I'm procrastinating again. Okay, that's the chat. Wrong button. Where's the game? Okay, there's the game. I know some people actually said about this. It's basically try to get. Okay. Do not do day one pulls but try to get lucky, okay? If you can manage to get the poly in this area, which is, you know, a lucky day. Like, it's basically divination and stuff. It's fortune telling that you're very lucky today. So try to base your gamba on lucky days. Okay? that's basically the plan. That's the advice that I could give. Jade, you're in the middle of watching the video. Goodness me, my bad. My ADHD is triggering. But like I said over here, try to get lucky here. Like, if you can get a really lucky divination here, like you managed to get poly. Oh, that's not it. Where's the thing? The thing. It showed me the thing. This one, the Supreme Fortune. If you can get a Supreme Fortune, then that means it's a lucky day to go gamba. Okay? That's the advice that I'm hearing from the chat. Okay, back to watching. Goodness me, my ADHD is completely unga boonga, bro. Okay, that's a bit of a meme. Let me in? No, it's here's Johnny. That's the meme. Okay. What's that? Okay. Is this... What game does this remind me of? This reminds me of Sonic. Okay, this reminds me of Evertail. This thing reminds me of Evertail. Okay, I love the Lofi Pixel one. Okay, they've been buddies since very young age. Okay. Okay, a bit of a Bernice fan. Okay, I want to watch that again. No, let's go back a bit more. Okay, Trigger. King Yi. Oh, it's a hint. We'll get to see King Yi again in the fishing event. Okay. I think this is a hint because I really love King Yi on the fishing event. She's kind of goofy on the dialogue story. So I guess because we did see her in the trailer on 2.1 trailer, we didn't see her. So I guess this is a hint that she will pop up. So that thing's actually really good. I do love her because she's like the fishing queen. Though that's an angler, so she missed a pull there. Okay, it's the cat. Oh, goodness me. He's taking notes. Okay. Oh, it's the whole squad. See, we're getting a lot of Monado. See, or even right here, we're seeing Monado. Like, I feel like it's gonna be Monado in 2.2. I really feel like on Friday. On Friday, it's gonna be Monado, bro. Yo, it's the Bang Boom! I think my character's blocking it. Okay, that's that. Okay, there's tons of hints and Easters there. We got Trigger. Trigger with King Yi. Are they... Is this a hint that King Yi might rerun again? This might be a hint that King Yi might rerun again. I don't know, it's just a hunch, because why would they show... And Bernice. Are they hinting that Bernice... Are they hinting Bernice, Trigger, and King Yi? Piper showed up. So that might be a rerun on the A-rank side. Astra again? Is Astra gonna get another rerun? Like, I know Astra already got a early rerun. That's the word. And then Monado showed up. This is very interesting. So, it's either we're getting early rerun, another rerun of Astra, which is very unlikely, because we just got her with Ishuan, so that's really impossible. But it's either Bernice... It's either Bernice is gonna get a rerun. It's either Bernice, Trigger, and King Yi. That's interesting. Like, this is very subtle art, but bro, sometimes the devs love to leave breadcrumbs, and my intuition is always peak when it comes to these types of small information, and I feel like that's gonna be the case. Okay, what is chat talking about? I'm yapping nonstop here. Manoto, my beloved. But if he's not DPS, I'ma cry. SJ, do not worry about Monado. You gotta focus about Miyabi's Wenjin. Try to get that first. If you can get that, then you can start focusing your attention to Monado. Definitely Monado coded in this MV. I know, because like Monado, we see a lot of Monado. We see Monado. We see King Yi. We see Bernice. Because it's very likely that Bernice is going to get a rerun. Because we see Caesar, right? Like, Caesar is in Jafufu's banner, which is kind of over now. You know? It might be the case that in 2.2... Yep, in 2.2, it's either Bernice, King Yi, and Trigger are going to rerun. And then Monado is definitely the highest, peak... The highest pick rate. That's the saying. The highest pick rate to drop on Friday in drip marketing. Okay, what else are you guys saying? It's kind of 2.1 anime opening. I love I love that, man. Old anime openings, bro. Big fan of that. Maybe rerun 2.2 be Trigger and King Yi. That could be it, Tip. That could be it. Like double stunner. Dude, if it's a double stunner rerun, then in patch 2.2, it's gonna be a full offensive. It's gonna be a full offensive patch, which means it's an attacker's mains patch. Definitely gonna be King Yi with Haru in 2.2. That could be it as well, you know? If people are gonna pull for Harumasa. Waiting 14 hours for 2.1. Not nays. Welcome to the chat, my guy. That's why I love back reading, because sometimes I love reading newer chats, and I know some of y'all are really yapping nonstop, so I'm reading it. I love to back read. Bernice already had her rerun? Since when? No, Bernice didn't get any rerun in... Wait, did she already? Oh, it was in Vivian! It was on Vivian's banner. Okay. So... very unlikely. Okay, so Bernice is off the topic of the rerun. Bernice is off the topic. Because she already had a rerun on Vivian. Okay, I'm remembering now. So it's very likely to be Trigger and Kingy getting another rerun. It's Trigger or Kingy. It's either Kingy... Oh, no. Okay, this music is kind of spooking me. If this is copyright strike, I'm gonna be very pissed. Definitely. So it's gonna be... So the highest really thing here is Trigger and Kingy. So Bernice is out of the topic. Alright guys, I'll be back when the banners reset for me. If the stream is up, I will tell you how my pulls go. Alright man, see ya. 07. The licks say that Monado is a fire yes, I did say that a witch earlier. That Monado, you know. The not so legit information says that he might be a fire stunner for anomaly teams. Okay, for anomaly teams. But if it's gonna be, I think if Kingy and Trigger are gonna rerun, I don't think this rerun is gonna happen if Monado is gonna be a stunner. That's my prediction. It's not gonna be like a full stunner banner. Is that possible? It could be possible. To be fair, Trigger's gonna a unique scenario. She could be a sub DPS as well. But like, okay, here's my prediction that this is basically the safe case scenario for my pulling plans. If Monado and Seed is gonna drop in 2.2, you know, if that's gonna be the drip marketing, it's Monado and Seed in 2.2, then that means I could skip again and definitely save up a lot of poly. Though it really depends on how good Monado is. But if he's a stunner for anomaly agents, because that's what I've seen the comment section on Reddit is saying, if he's gonna be a stunner for, because we're getting a support for anomaly agents, it's very likely it's gonna be the same case again. That it, like, Monado is definitely gonna be a stunner that is, you know, built around for anomaly, because we don't have a stunner that is built around anomaly. Most of the stunners are built for attack agents. Monado plus Seed plus A rank Orphe, yeah? Oh, no. Oh, no. Goodness me, like, the ZZZ community is gonna riot, bro. Maxim, if that ever happens, and then Orphe is an A rank support aftershock. Imagine if Orpheus is an A rank support aftershock. Well, at least I have M6 Orphe. At least I have M6 Orphe. Goodness me. I think that's very unlikely. But bro, if that ever happens, dude, that's gonna be really cringe if that ever happened. Holy moly, okay, I can increase my size now, because we're done watching this. I feel like that's gonna be very unlikely to happen. The fact that Orpheus is gonna be an A rank. what I think about is the higher possibility is that Monado is gonna be an A rank. That's also a possibility angle. That in Friday, the drip marketing is Orpheus and Seed, and then Monado is an A rank. That could be the possibility. That could also be a what-if scenario. How many stunners do we need? Dude, as many as humanly possible, bro. We already got Jafufu, a fire stunner, and then Monado. People are speculating that he's gonna be another fire stunner. And people are predicting that the next attacker is gonna be the Void Hunter, which is a fire element, and it's gonna be Blaze. They're saying that Monado may have the new Blaze mechanic. Okay, that could be interesting. The Blaze mechanic. Dude, man, this is really fun sometimes. Like it's all about the guessing game, like guessing what we can just see. But it will come into light on Friday. The thing is okay, here's what I'm going to do on tomorrow's stream. I'm not going to play the story. I'm definitely just going to wait for more events and just chill. Cuz I know I don't want to spoil I do not want to spoil the chat when it comes to progressing through the story. Imagine if Seed is a stunner too. That's going to be insane. Like imagine if this happens, you know. 2.2 we got pure look, it's possible, guys, cuz in 2.1, you know, tomorrow we're going to get pure anomaly patch. We got support anomaly, which is Yuzuha. We got attacker anomaly, which is Miyabi. We got Alice anomaly, and then Yanagi anomaly. I think it's possible that in 2.2 we're gonna get a full stunner. A full stunner agent. It's Monado, a fire stunner, Seed, an electric stunner, and then Trigger and King Yi are gonna rerun. That's bound to happen. That's what's gonna happen. Cause hey, I can see it. It's a pattern, you know? Like, it's pretty obvious. We got anomaly, like purely anomaly, right? In 2.1. It's possible in 2.2. It could just be a reference to events. You meant this witch? Or maybe something else? Imagine Monado is a universal stunner. That could happen because right now what's happening in the newer agents, it's like they want more. I think the devs want more versatility. You know, because we have Yuzuha, right? Which technically you're missing out on the anomaly, the disorder buff. Because if you're gonna put Yuzuha, technically it's possible to put Yuzuha in an attacker team. But it's possible to put Yuzuha in an attacker team. Like for example, if you have what attacker could be good here? Yuzuha's physical, right? We don't have any physical S attackers just yet. But it might be Billy in the future. Who knows? They might bamboozle us by an S Billy out of nowhere. Like the same case that they did with S Anby. That could be a possibility, you know? Right now, the not so legit information is unreliable if the devs decided to do something unpredictable, which I kind of love. You know, it's a big surprise. It's a big surprise that even the LEAK people don't see it coming. if Orphe is an A rank, they'll burn MiHoYo's full fist down. People are gonna riot if that's gonna happen. People are definitely gonna riot. Imagine if Orphe is an A rank. Goodness me. At least I have M6 Orphe. That's going to happen eventually. Goodness me. It's just a what if, you know? It's just probabilities, like possibilities, a bunch of what ifs. That's what I said. Maybe a starter for Anomaly. That's what I said about Monado. You're actually correct, Maxim. We have Nekomata. I forgot this damn cat.
You win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, so it's Nekomata and Yuzuha. Nekomata and Pulchra is possible.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Nekomata, Pulchra, and Yuzuha. You could definitely place her in a full physical attack team, though you're missing out on her disorder buff. But the point here is that we're getting agents, like, right now the devs are releasing agents with more versatility. Like, look at Jafufu, okay?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Jafufu has attack gain, crit rate gain, crit damage gain, and the impact is not even highlighted. Because most stunners need to have their impact highlighted. Even King Yi has impact highlighted. Even Caesar has impact highlighted. Impact highlighted. And then impact highlighted. They're releasing agents right now that can be played in basically in a different team. You could definitely, this is what I love about Jafufu. You could play her as a sub DPS, as a support, and as off-field as possible as well, because she does have aftershock shenanigans, right? So that's possibly the case. That's my prediction. That we're gonna get agents in the future that are literally flexible. That's the saying. It's really flexible.
Be a hero.
Because most agents are like centered only to specific teams. And right now, they really want to push like a bit of a, you know, the same case as Astra, where you can literally place Astra everywhere. Doesn't for no one plays Neko though. I might play Nekomata for the content. I lost to that damn cat. Well, I lost to the damn cat as well. Doesn't First Agent have the same element as last rerun? Doesn't First Agent have the same element as last rerun? King Yi to Sanbi. Zhu to Vivian. Oh, wait. Bernice then... Wait. Bernice haven't rerun yet. It was Zhu Yuan. It was Zhu Yuan. Zhu Yuan. It was Zhu Yuan.
Is something the matter?
I think Maxim was correct. Like it was Zhu Yuan. It wasn't Bernice. Bernice hasn't rerun yet. Yes, she has. When? I didn't quite remember. I think it was Zhu Yuan. When did Zhu Yuan? Dude, I'm trying to remember patch 1.7. Because I know Lighter is on Hugo, right? Hugo, Lighter. Vivian? Who was Vivian paired with? So, sorry for misguiding. ran with Trigger. Okay, now I remember. It was Trigger. Trigger with Zhuyuan, and then Vivian with Bernice. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. Okay. And it was SNB with King Yi. That was the rerun. Okay, I'm remembering it now. Vivian and Jane? Oh yeah, Vivian and Jane. Oh goodness me, my memory is so... my memory. So I searched... Goodness me, chat. Help me out here. Maxim is all... Dude, I'm noticing a pattern with Maxim. Maxim always... tells the information and then later he says sorry. Dude, Maxim, I'm noticing a pattern here, brother. That's Isolde. Her game file has the keyword monster inside, so most likely she's that monster with the with the juicy baker. Goodness me. There is a green-haired girl in 2.1. It also might be a possibility. You know, I said in yesterday's stream about that weird glaive weapon thing? You know, that circle weapon? That could also be her weapon. That could be her weapon. That's kind of interesting, man. Like, imagine if... What in the world is that? Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was a... When you look at this angle, it looks like a poro. See, when you look at a really far angle, it looks like a poro. Okay, for people who are not... who don't know what a poro is, this is a poro. This is a poro. That one, this small thing. That's a poro. So I thought it was a poro at this angle. It's like, oh goodness me, there's poros in ZZZ. Okay, so it's Vivian and
This is the
Jane.
path I follow.
It's Vivian with Jane, and then Astra with King Yi's rerun? Was it Astra with King Yi? No. On Astra,
Is the concert starting?
It was Ellen.
Touch my tail, and no.
On Astra's first release, it was Ellen. And then on
Asset confirmed.
on
Preparing to move
Evelyn,
out.
I think it was King Yi. Or maybe I'm mistaken. I think Evelyn was on King Yi. But I think it was S&B? Dude, my memory is jungle-bongled on remembering old patches, man. I'm getting old. 1.6 banner, S&B, and with Bernice rerun. With Bernice on first phase. Then in second phase was Trigger with Zhu Yuan. 1.7 banner was Vivian and Jane. And first phase, second phase was Hugo. Okay, thanks, man, thanks. Okay, Tip, calm down. Okay, you were correct. Isolde model was found in 2.1. It is a playable model. She even has a splash art. Okay. I did see that. I did saw that. No, you're right. What? That makes it even more confusing. The first thing that came to my mind when you said Poro was reindeer. Poro reindeer. I do not know that. So it was, dude, I couldn't remember about S&B and like, to me S&B didn't existed, bro. To me S&B didn't existed because I know it's just
Ready for
Anby.
combat.
And then Astra had an early rerun thanks to Ishran's banner last patch. And then Caesar on Jafufu. I need to keep track of these things so we know which one who would rerun in the next patch. So Bernice is out of the list. Wait, let me read that. S and B with Bernice. Okay, so Bernice is out of the list. Trigger with Juyuan. Juyuan is out of the list. And then Vivian with Jane. Jane is out of the list as well. And then Yanagi is rerunning. Miyabi is rerunning. So check. King Yi. Did King Yi rerun in Evelyn's banner in 1.5? I sent a link. Okay, let me go check that. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me close this. I have multiple chats. Where's the link? Yes, the link. I do not see the link. General chat. No link. Okay, Evelyn and King Yi, same face. So it's a possibility that it's either King Yi could get another rerun. It's a possibility because it's been back in 1.5. So King Yi might be the first agent that had 2 reruns now. So it's very likely. Very impossible for Vivian, Hugo, S and B, and... Okay, it's just them. It's very unlikely for these 3 to have a rerun. But maybe I'm wrong because we got Trigger rerunning. We already know this. She's guaranteed to rerun. Who else would rerun? I think it's S and B, bro. If Monado, in 2.1, 2.2, if Monado is gonna be a stunner, he needs to be paired up with an attacker. So I think it's S and B.
Number 0, Anby.
It might be S and B that's gonna rerun. Because if we're seeing Trigger...
I am the Eye of Obel.
If we're seeing Trigger getting an early rerun, it's either an attacker. Because Miyabi is already off the book. Evelyn! I forgot about Evelyn!
Preparing to move out.
I forgot about Evelyn! Okay, if Monado is a fire stunner in 2.2, what's gonna rerun here is Evelyn. No, I didn't forgot her. I just remembered her before you typed it, Tip. That's what happened. Because I was looking at here, I forgot to look at Evelyn. So that might be it. It's very highly likely that Evelyn is gonna have a rerun. In 2.2, if Monado is gonna be a fire stunner, it's gonna be Evelyn. 100%. And if Seed is gonna be a stunner electric, it's gonna be Soldier Zero and B. It's gonna be Soldier Zero and B. That's definitely the what if possibility with the reruns. Okay, that's interesting. I know this kind of sound pointless, but okay, my character is in the wrong spot. Let me switch for a second there. Okay, let's go. But okay, just to clarify why am I doing these rerun predictions? It's basically to pinpoint who to skip, you know? Who to skip and who to prioritize in the future. Because I'm really 100% prioritizing Trigger. I'm really prioritizing Trigger. To just really pinpoint which one to grab for a rerun. Because I'm always in a bad position to grab a rerun agent if the new agent is gonna be really good. There's also a possibility that Hugo...
I wish you a fabulous day.
Hugo might rerun in Angels of Delusion when the Angels of Delusions patch is released. Because from the previous LEAK about the Angels of Delusions, they're purely ice. Okay? They're purely ice. They're mostly ice, and then the idol leader is ether. So it's either gonna be Hugo or Yishuan gonna rerun. It's gonna be really weird for Yishuan to rerun super early. But looking at how low our agents are at, it's very likely that we might get early reruns, knowing how really short the agent department is. Unless they do drop more A ranks. Ellen already rerunned. Okay, so this might... Okay, so... It's a very highly possibility that it's either King Yi
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
or
Touch my
Ellen
tail, and now.
are gonna be the first agents that gonna have double rerun now. That's gonna be a possibility as well. These two agents are very likely to be the first agent to have the double rerun. Basically, she already rerunned, and then another back-to-back rerun. Trigger, that probably saving up for rerun with Orpheus. That's actually my my plan. Like, I'm going all out. Dude, I just sure hope that Trigger is not in the same banner. Like, if that happens, then I'm really gonna go crazy. Crazy broke on Orpheus' banner, bro. But who knows? Maybe I would just try to pull for Orpheus and the Wenjin, and then once I have enough pulls for a 50 loss, then I'll grab Trigger. Because that's a plan. I got a feeling ZZZ may not drop more A ranks at the moment. The one angle I really want is that Monado is an A rank. That could be the possibility. Or Isolde is also an A rank. Judy sent the link in Discord. Okay, let me check that. Where is the link? Okay. Okay, I do not want to watch this. This is kind of spooky to watch. Not gonna lie. This is kind of spooky to show on stream. Just say leg. Okay, we'll call it leg. It is much more easier to say than the other one, you know, the LYK. I know somebody suggested that. I do want to say leg. I think that's a green flag to say. I'm not your typical unhinged streamer. I'm pretty cautious. Speaking of cautious, I love the isekai anime called the very cautious anime. I forgot his name. Cautious hero. It was a goofy anime. Let me show my screen. It's this anime. It's this way. It's this anime. This anime is pretty badass. It's pretty fun. It's a mix of badassery and comedy at the same time, and a bit of a goon as well. It's fun. I kind of took a bit of a inspiration about being cautious, thanks to him. Remember, 2.2 will be September. Back to school patch. Oh, that's sad. People are... Wow, you guys are still in school? Goodness me, man. I miss the school days. Though, I do not miss the exams, the quizzes, the assignments, the homeworks. I do not miss that. The thing I miss about the school life, I guess it's the friends you make along the way. You know, it's the memories you make.
I've got your back.
It's those. You know, the school life. But definitely not the exams. You know, the history teacher talking about history. The math teacher talking about math. Basically a boring yap fest. I'm out of school. I'm working with old people now. Okay, let's go, Tim. Finally leveled. Finally. How should I say this? Like, you're in the grown-up era. Goodness me. I don't know if even is that even a word. Monado now unlikely be an A rank because of he be in 2.1. Worker level? Oh, I see. Yep, that's definitely the word. Worker level. The era of discipline. Goodness
I am
me.
the Eye of Obel.
Can't believe there's nothing much to do with ZZZ, man. All we can do is kind of wait for new content. What I want is for them to drop, what the hell? Oh, no! Oh, wait, this is different. Okay, so you really need to buy Denny. You really need to stockpile with this. That's 6 million. Okay, you really need to sell. Okay, so the game just added this once you unlock 45? Okay. Wait, let me set up the shop here. I hope it's sold to be an A rank rupture. That could be really fun. That could be really interesting. Yep, I did see the link, Judy, but I think it... Wait, let me go... Wait, am I... Okay, I'm safe to view this. Let me go check it. Let me see the thing. Oh, these are banners. Okay, gotcha. I thought this was a future Caesar? Version, where's the version thingy? Wait, I'm kinda looking at it. Where's the older version? It's not popping up. Damn, I'm getting really old. I'm like the grandma meme. is always looking like where to look. There's so many letters. Okay, definitely gonna need to start selling, if that's the case. Okay, definitely start selling that, which I have a lot. Start selling this, which I have a lot. Which one else do I have an overkill amount? Okay, start selling this. I have a lot of that. Okay, I saw one 18K. 16, 15. Okay, it's this one. Okay, better start selling, then better start crafting. Start crafting and better start selling. Oh, does he not have MHW? Wait, it is. Okay, this one. Okay, so the cash here is still important because goodness me, thank goodness I checked Devon. Oh goodness me. The bell rang and then I felt the lag. I forgot there's still this. Well, I'm maxed out with that. Then over here. I'm out of school for close to 2 decades? A dinosaur here? No wonder you're a whale, my guy. You already got the...
I gotta find time to
You're already got the cash in the bag, my guy. Whoa, bit of a lag. Oh goodness me, who's making me lag? Was it Shifu? I forgot there's a pigeon here. Wait, where's the pigeon? There's the pigeon. Wait. It doesn't want to make me... Okay, there's the pigeon. The pigeon! Speaking of... Wait, I did want to watch this. Wait. What the hell happened to my screen? Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Okay, slight bit of lag. Let me just remove that. Aha, no wonder I was lagging because of you. Get out of my face. Okay, let's switch some screens here. Oh wait, hold on a moment. Bit of a lag. Goodness me, what's taking that so long? One thing's for sure is that we're definitely gonna get something spicy. Like, the devs are definitely gonna surprise us, man. That's bound to happen. Dude, is Skull here? Goodness me, I actually forgot one thing to do. Skull! Speak if you're here! I was actually planning to review his account. Got distracted. My ADHD's triggering. Okay, switch screens. Let's go over here. And then let me open Discord. Okay. Where is it? I know Skull dropped it. Okay, this one. Free-to-play account. Okay, let's check this. Visit. Le visit. Okay, my character's a bit too big. Let me just minimize that so it really fits. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Let's add a bit of a... Okay, my mouse just bugged out there. Let's search for a bit of a lofi, non-copyrighted music. I'm afraid of copyright strike, okay? You can't blame me. Dang it, stupid ads. This guy the only guy that I discovered with pretty chill free to play background music. Okay, what the heck is this, Skull? Wait, zoom in. Why you're not zooming in? Hello? There we go. Okay. Pop out the chat. Okay, let's see the free-to-play Skull build. Dr. Big Shot over here. Damn, I wish Skull was here. Okay, no engine. What is this? I'm guessing he used it for something else. But he's showcasing Trigger with Astra. Okay, this free-to-play account is spicy. Skull did said, don't mind my Haru. I'm sharing gear a bit since I wanted to do some DPS kingy. Okay. What is this? Mirad Eclipse Kingy. Interesting. 3k attack. 157 crit damage and 65 crit rate. Okay, good. And then this thing gives more crit damage, by the way. How do you play this? And well invested, goodness me. What the heck, man? I can never get Harumasa's combo right, and it irks me. I get it, man. Like, Harumasa is actually the most complicated agent in the game right now. And it's not for everybody. But if you really want to challenge yourself, then try to master him. Has decent impact. Maybe that's because... Oh, he went attack percentage piece. Only 3 defense rolls, 4 HP rolls, a lot of crit rate rolls. Okay, that's spicy. Okay, all offensive. Okay, 2 obsolete substats. Okay, all offensive. 2 obsolete substats. But the substats went at the right spot. Okay, this one's spicy. Okay, 2 obsolete substat, but you got +2 on crit rate, which is spicy. But I'll try to use it possibly since I got Trigger. With Trigger and Harumasa, his playstyle is gonna be completely different. Harumasa is definitely gonna be more of an on-field agent if you have Trigger. Okay, this one's really nothing much to say, but DPS Kingy, okay. Okay, Nicole. Okay, has 50% up crit rate, that's good. Nothing much to brag here, but the only thing important about Nicole is just you need to level these two up. And really good investment. You just need a lot of attack on Nicole and crit rate. But it depends on the team. If you want to go for an anomaly team, you definitely want energy regen. And instead of attack and instead of crit rate, you'd go for anomaly proficiency. Okay, Billy. That's a lot of crit rate. Goodness me, +4 rolls on the crit rate. No wonder this Billy is so stacked with crit rate. And well invested. Holy shit. Where you just joined Discord, how do I send info to flex mid builds? Lol. You go on Discord and then there's this Witch, help me out here. I don't know how to help Snail Whale here. Let me drop and invite people. And then let me drop that in the chat. I don't know if that thing works. And then my one issue is that there's new members. Which, if you're here, my issue is that there's new members that can't see the ZZZ channel, which is this one. Because this is where it needs to be dropped, all the builds and stuff. Over here on the agent builds. You start flexing the builds. Okay. This Billy is spicy with the +4 substat. What insane luck. One obsolete substat, but it does not matter. That is a +4 on the crit rate. Spicy stuff. And then +4 crit damage on the 2-piece. Holy crap! This is one spicy Billy already. Okay, defense. Okay, majority all these substats went to the offensive substats, which is really good. And then you got HP, that is kind of meh, but it's alright as long as most of the substats went on the offensive one. And then crit rate, you went for crit rate. That's so much crit rate. To be honest with you, the higher Billy's crit rate is, I think the better. Because he does do a lot of damage when he's on crouch. And we got crit damage. Sad on the HP. 2 obsolete substats. But it is a 4-piece. Like, the 4-piece is always very difficult to get a really good substat. Physical damage bonus. 1 obsolete substat. Okay, decent stuff. 2 obsolete substats. Okay, next one is attack percentage. Okay, this one needs replacing. Though like, most of his disc have crit rate and crit damage, which is nice. But I think, Skull's, free-to-play account, Billy, could definitely get at least 3k attack if he gets attack percentage substats here. The rest of this is already good. This one needs replacing because it has 2 obsolete substats, and also this as well. This thing has 2 obsolete substats. I don't see those channels either, I think. Wait, are you in Discord as well, Maxim? Dude, I still don't know how to make this thing pop off. Like, I'm not very familiar with the... Like I said, where was it? Oh, that's not it. I think it was in ZZZ. Let me find it first. I do not want to show the legs. The accidental legs showing. Okay, there it is, the legs. Goodness me, there's so much legs. This is the meme that I'm pointing out. This one. I'm not very familiar with Discord and stuff. Okay? My millennial brain can no longer catch up with the technology these days. Okay, let me hide that again. Where is it? Okay, back here. Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong tab. What the hell happened to my screen? Dang nabbit. Okay. Okay, goodness me. Yo, Felix! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Oh, you're draw smart. Okay, which you know what to do. I'm trying to fix it. The channel is viewable by others, but it might be hidden. Okay, I'm gonna try to work on that because maybe it's only the owner can manage to do that thing. Okay, pretty decent Billy. Needs fixing on the 5th and 6th slot because it has 2 obsolete substats, but the rest of this is already good. Okay, let me see trigger. Oh wow, very spicy stuff. Okay, this trigger is really well built. Okay, I'm jealous. Okay, I'm really inspired. I really want this amount of crit rate. How many crit rate rolls? Okay, the 6 defense substat rolls, that's really all horrible. Wait, only 8 crit... Oh no, this one's crit rate. Okay, 14 crit rate rolls. Okay, let's see the damage. Okay, decent. Okay, so this is where he fumbled. If he could have gotten +2 crit rate here, it's guaranteed for a 90. Oh, wow. Well, technically, he has 90% crit rate if he went for Shadow Harmony and... Okay, but technically this is a spicy build. Like, I really wanted to experiment with this build as well. So I think this is really good. Holy moly, bro. A +4 crit rate is insane. Maxim, the parent group has all the right permissions. Try setting the server to show all channels. I had that issue too earlier because there's being a lot of there being a lot of channels. My bad, my guy. My bad. I'm a bit new to this stuff. Okay, this trigger is spicy, man. Definitely can get, if you went for 2-piece woodpecker, but going for 2-piece woodpecker is tough because you have 4-piece of this. This one's spicy, man. And he went for crit rate piece, of course, naturally. And then 3 slot on crit rate again. And he lacked the crit rate here, so he only needs an impact disc with crit rate. And he'll definitely have 90. Oh, wow. Double. Okay, this was a nice free-to-play account, Skull. I found the category in channels list, had to manually tick a subscription to it. Music is a bit too loud. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna fix that now. Let me fix that. Dang that. You're a bit too loud, so let me weaken that. Okay, there we go. I think that's mutant enough. That's weakened enough. Appreciate it, Snail Whale, for the sound check. And welcome to the chat, Snail Whale. Okay. Overall, this one's a really nice trigger. A lot better. Appreciate, man. Appreciate you for noticing the sound. The music is loud. My bad. My bad. I guess it's only this one song that it went super bumpy. Yo, Vault, welcome to the chat, my guy. I don't mind loud music. Siyempre, Pinoy tayo eh. Malakas talaga yung mga mga pangtugtugan. I know you understood that, Vault. Okay, this one's spicy. Really love the trigger build, the free-to-play trigger. Okay, Astra's alright. Okay, Kaboom the cannon, Astra. And you managed to get all the... Okay, one thing that really piqued my interest here is the trigger one. And the DPS King Yi. Goodness me. DPS King Yi. With Myriad Eclipse. A lot of crit rate and a lot of crit damage. So, okay, definitely love this. Yep, Pinoy Pride. Okay, this one's alright. Nice build. Nice build, Skull. Sadly, he's not here. Okay, next build. Did anybody drop their build? Okay, we got Snail Whale. I'll go check that out first. First, I need to check this one. This one's Big Shot. Okay, this one's Skull's, actual thing. Bit of a flex. Okay, right off the bat, we got Daddy Lycon. M3! M3 Lycon. Hellfire Gears. Well invested. Protopunk, 4-piece Protopunk. I'm guessing he has lighter. Okay, he does have lighter. Wait. Is 4-piece Protopunk better compared to Astral? I think he could have went for Astral to get more buff damage. I'm not very familiar with the proper build here. But this looks spicy. Okay, as usual, if the stunner is close to 190 plus impact, it's a solid one. The rest of the build can be situational, depending on what 4-piece you're building. But having a high crit rate on Lycan is actually spicy. It actually doesn't show the 4-piece effect. Let me go to the game here. I haven't really memorized all the 4-piece effects. Okay, what does the 4-piece Protopunk do? Oh, that's... Okay. increases shield effect by 15 when any squad member triggers a defensive assist or evasive assist. All squad members deal 15% increased damage. Okay. Okay, I'm seeing it, because to be fair, you're doing a lot of defensive and evasive assist with Hugo. So I guess this is good for, like, burst, definitely for burst moments, not for the astral piece. Entering the field using a quick assist by 8%. To be honest with you, I think the astral piece is not gonna work on that team because there's no quick assist in this. There's no quick assist mechanics with Hugo and Lycon. So I guess I could say that this is kind of better. Because it gives, like, really tons of attack. Like, 15% is not to be looked down on. But overall, this Lycon is very strong because it's M3. Goodness me. Okay, for lighter, M1 lighter. Decent impact, well invested, has Blazing Laurel. Okay, spicy stuff. Using the 4-piece King of the Summit. Really tons of CC. And has 3-piece crit damage. And then plus 50 crit rate. That's good. That means he managed to unlock all of this. And goodness me, what is with Skull's plus 4 crit rate, crit rate luck? Holy moly. Like, we just checked earlier, girl, about his Billy having 4 crit rate rolls on 2 discs. That's insane. Okay, now how about this Hugo? I'm expecting... Okay, since Skull's account is looking spicy, I'm expecting 200 plus crit damage. And 3k plus attack on his Hugo. And please, do not have defense substats. Do not have defense substats. Okay, 3k attack. Okay, close to 200 if you round it up. And he doesn't have Hugo's Wenjin. Goodness me. You have the Wenjin of Hugo with King Yi, but you do not have the Wenjin in your account. Goodness me, Skull. Goodness me. Astral needs quick assist. Hugo, like an liar, does not proc quick assist. That's what I... Excuse me. That's basically what I said. I was yawning. Goodness me. Feeling a bit sleepy. That's the reason I don't run 4-piece Astral with Astra with Haru's Wenjin. Okay. That's interesting, but he's using the Zanshin herb case. Somewhat invested in the right parts. He's using two-piece pen and 4-piece. This is basically the standard build. He could have gotten a lot of crit rate, but I think he went for more pen. Dude, plus 3. That's so good. 1 obsolete substat. All offensive. 2 obsolete substats. Okay, this one's kind of sad. 2 obsolete. 2 obsolete again on a 4-piece. It's very natural to have obsolete substats. Okay, offensive substats. Perfect. That's beautiful. 2 obsolete substats. But all the +1 substats went to the right place, which is nice. Okay, overall, this is a decent Hugo. Like I said, I expect him to have 3k and 200 plus. He already achieved that because with the Zanshin herb case does give a lot of crit rate. Though Hugo's not gonna benefit the electric damage bonus. And then Caesar, M3 Caesar. Okay, so this is what he posted earlier on Discord, I think, that he managed to get M3 Caesar? Goodness me. Just for the Gunnar wallpaper. Holy moly. Okay. Decent impact. Has crit... Using Hailstorm Shrine. Okay, so this Caesar is a DPS Caesar. Has a lot of crit rate, a lot of crit damage. 2.5k attack. 3 slots on crit damage. 4 slots on crit rate. Dude, what is Skull's luck on the rolls, man? That is so... Dude, Skull's substats roll is so good. Like, he always... Like, I'm seeing consistent +4s, man. 1 obsolete substat. 2 obsolete substat. Well, technically, HP's kind of alright for Caesar. But if you're playing her as a DPS, I think it is obsolete. 2 obsolete substats. 1 obsolete substat. 2 obsolete substats. Crit damage. Okay, 1 obsolete... Okay, 2 obsolete substats. Definitely need... This thing could need replacing. Attack percentage. 1 obsolete substat. This one's already alright, because it already has +2 on the crit rate and crit damage. But, bro, the consistency on the +4 is insane. Consistency on +3 substats? Consistency on +3 substats? That's so insane. Okay, Bernice, as usual, you need 400+ anomaly and 200 anomaly proficiency. Or is it the other way around? Okay, anomaly mastery is what I meant. That needs to be 200. And anomaly proficiency, kind of close at the 400. Okay, he has Flame Maker Shaker. Pretty well invested in the right parts. I didn't really check this, but okay, decent. Oh, wow. Okay, so I think this one's alright. +3 again, and then +3 again, and then +4 again. Bro, what is Skull's substat luck is insanely good, man. Okay, this is where you fumbled. +3 HP. To be fair, he needed to be a bit more thick. I respect it. Fire damage, +2. And then... Okay, 0+. Okay, so this is where he lacked the 400. If he had +1 substat in here, it's literally 400. That's insane. Okay, what's the Piper's build? He's using Jane Doe's... Okay, I'm guessing that Skull has Jane Doe. Skull has Miyabi. That's my guess. Okay, this one's a very strong Piper. Goodness me, 400 anomaly thanks to Sharpened Stinger. Though the anomaly mastery is lacking. This could have been better if it were 150. So I think this one's alright. +3. No, okay, 1 anomaly proficiency here. 3 anomaly proficiency. Okay, with offensive substat. Okay, no ugly substat here. Okay, this one's a beautiful 4-piece. Okay, 1 obsolete substat. Crit rate. No anomaly substat though. He could have gotten like 450 if he had anomaly proficiency here. With getting lucky on the substat, of course. And this is where you fumbled. Skull! What is this? Oh no, this hurts my eyes, bro. That's 1 tanky Piper. Holy moly. Though well invested. Okay, next account. Next account. Okay, Snail Whale, let's check the account. Katsumi. Red Bean Bun. Okay. Ellen. M0. Free to play, okay, free to play Ellen with Mercado. Respect. 90% crit rate. Okay, this is spicy crit rate. Well invested in the right parts. Let's go. Crit damage, lacking on the crit damage. You could, I think you, my guess here is you went for a crit rate 4-piece? Okay, it is a crit rate 4-piece. You could literally sacrifice 24 crit rate and slot in crit damage to get more damage, of course. Really decent attack. It's at 2.9. Okay, let me see the damage. Has 6 defense substats roll. Goodness me. Okay, 6 defense substat rolls. 4 HP substat. Okay. All offensive. Okay. Good. 1 obsolete substat. All good. +3. Okay, let's go. 2 obsolete substats. Okay, this is where you fumbled. Next one. Crit rate. It's kind of meh. It's kind of meh. 2 obsolete substats. And then defense got +2. That is horrible. Okay, ice damage bonus. You could go for pen here, depending on which is a better substat. Okay, it's alright. Really hate that there's +1 on HP. Okay, this one's good. It dodged the bullet. Attack percentage. Okay. Ellen has a natural 100 plus crit damage from core. So 90 is 220. So is a good balance. Goodness me, I didn't know about that. Ellen. I'm doing dailies and starting my... I pull off till now, if anyone's wondering if I've dipped. Goodness me. Do not dip, bro. Calm down. Okay, Miyabi, M0. Free to play Miyabi as well. As Fusion Compiler. Okay. What is your crit rate? 63. Okay. Are you... Snail Whale, are you planning to grab Miyabi's Wenjin? Because you just need 25 crit rate. 24 crit rate. And you'll definitely get the 80% requirement. 5 defense roll. Goodness me. Okay. Okay, attack is alright. 2.7. Like I said, attack needs to be 2.6 to 2.7 plus for it to be counted as endgame. I don't ever pull engines or mindscapes. Okay, gotcha. Impact, 86. Okay, I can't believe I counted that. But overall decent. You're lacking here. And here. Okay, invested in the right parts. I like that. Okay, let me see the damage. Okay, spread out. All offensive. That's alright. Okay, you dodged 2 bullets. This one's good. But try to grab an attack. Well, naturally you need, like, every piece needs to have crit rate and crit damage. But noticing the highlights, you have crit rate and crit damage in every piece, which is beautiful. Okay, 1 obsolete substat. This is crit rate with 2 obsolete substats. That is really, but it is a 4-piece. It is a 4-piece. There's no perfect 4-piece. Next up is pen ratio. I love your pen. Let me see the damage. Okay, all offensive. It's a good thing that attack got the +2, which is alright. Attack percentage. Okay, this is where you fumbled. For For me, Anomaly is kind of an obsolete substat for Miyabi, because do keep in mind you really need more crit rate and crit damage rolls for her. So this thing needs replacing. Try to find a better substat formula. Definitely crit damage. You could switch this for crit damage once you have Miyabi's Wenjin, I guess. But you're gonna lack 20 again. That's gonna be tough. So it's all about the substats rerolls, man. The woodpecker pieces hurts me the most. Yep, definitely. Because I could really see that you have a bunch of obsolete substats on the woodpecker. Okay, next one is Ishiren. Okay, from doing a bunch of reviews, what I've seen the highest and most best sheer force is at 2.6 going to 2.7. I'd say that's a decent level of sheer force. Attack doesn't matter, it's alright if it's 2.5. As long as the HP is close to 20k. And you really need to have 50% crit rate. Very demanding. Yushuan is very demanding in most, in the stat department. Same as Miyabi. Okay, you got the crit rate. Decent crit damage. Okay, sheer force is kind of lacking in 100, but if you have Pan, this thing will definitely skyrocket. HP at 20k. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Okay, well invested in the right parts. Beautiful. Okay, let me see the damage. A lot of HP, but we love HP on Yishuan. Defense substats. I'm seeing 10 defense substats. Goodness me. Okay. Okay, it's spreaded. Attack. Okay, all offensive. Okay, this one's kind of meh. This one's kind of meh. Next one. Okay. I guess this one's alright. Okay, the obsolete substat took 1+, just kind of triggering my OCD. Ether damage. Decent. Though you could replace this with HP percentage. It's basically the battle of better who has better substats. And if you put this thing with HP, your sheer force will go up at 2.7. 2.6, 2.7. Okay, so 1 obsolete substat. Anomaly proficiency. 2 obsolete substats. So this thing needs replacing. I know it's kind of alright because it had crit rate, but I really don't recommend having 2 obsolete substats in a disc. Always try to aim only 1 obsolete substat. Yo, Milk First! Goodness me, what is that name? Welcome to the chat, my guy. My bad, I think I read your chat a bit late. I was busy doing account reviews. I got very luck 10 pull and got her engine. Okay, that's good. I'm taking a break from the mines. Okay, so you're basically pre-farming for Yuzua. That's my guess. Okay, Soldier 11. I do love seeing Soldier 11. Okay, so I'm very familiar with this. I main Soldier 11. She carried me all the way from 1.1 all the way to 1.4 till she passed the mantle to Miyabi. Okay, my expectation is you need to have 65 crit rate and 150 crit damage. And the attack needs to be 3k. Okay, 3k attack. That is very easy to get because Soldier 11 uses Brimstone. That gives a lot of attack. Okay, lacking 2%. 2% on the crit rate. Lacking 1 more substat. Crit damage. Still, could go even more higher. But it's looking alright. It's looking decent. It's well invested. Okay, I love seeing all 11s. 4-piece woodpecker with blade and branch song as 2-piece. Spicy stuff. Okay, what's the damage? It has HP rolls, 11 HP rolls, and 5 defense substats. Okay. What's the damage? Okay, all offensive. Okay, okay, +3 here. That's spicy stuff. Okay, that's an obsolete substat. Okay, all offensive, 1 obsolete substat. Okay, this is where you fumbled. The crit rate disc. 3 obsolete substats. That is a big no-no. Okay, definitely try to replace this. Try to get a better crit rate disc or crit damage disc. Attack percentage and attack percentage. Like I said, try to go pen for Soldier 11. Try to experiment with it. 2 obsolete substats. And the final piece. Okay, Redemption Arc. This is alright. Though it went +2 here, so maybe a bit of a replacing as well. Okay, next one. Yep, you'll work on it. Okay, definitely work on it. Like your grind is not as hefty as Eminem. Like Eminem's account has a lot of defense rolls, bro. Like goodness me, there's so many defense rolls on Eminem's account. He needs a lot of grinding to do. You have to join the Discord and drop your Anka showcase. Yep, definitely. Definitely if you want to join the account review. Let me drop the link again for the Discord. There's the Discord. Okay. Lacking on the crit rate, so your soldier has more crit rate. I'm guessing the damage here is a lot of defense rolls. Goodness me, has 12 defense rolls. This is one tanky Soldier 11. And you're using Starlight Engine. Man. Though decent crit damage, decent attack. Okay, 2 obsolete substats. That's really sad. 1 obsolete substat, and that single obsolete substat took 2 substats. That's bad. Okay. Alright. All offensive substats. Let's go. Okay, another obsolete substat. Okay, this one's really tough. It's a crit damage piece. You did get crit rate, but 4 obsolete substats, man, that hurts my eyes. Next one is attack percentage, and then attack percentage. Okay, 2 obsolete substat. It kind of spread out, which is alright, I guess. Okay, this one's nice. Attack percentage with 3 rolls. Okay, good. A bit of a redemption. Okay, Piper. Okay, it's alright. This is a decent Piper. Like at 340 and 150 anomaly. But if you want your Piper to really slap, try to hit 200 anomaly mastery and 400 plus anomaly proficiency. Okay, overall, need some tiny minor adjustments. Though I do recommend to pull for Miyabi's Wenjin. I do really recommend. Anbi is my least refined agent. I spend the last amount of my time grinding for her. Ah, gotcha. But overall, it looks good. Ellen is decent at free-to-play. Lots of crit damage and crit rate. Ishuren, your Ishuren is well built. Well invested in the right parts. Soldier 11, very alright. Soldier 11 really wants those crit rates. Soldier 0 and B kind of lacking in the crit rate, but it is free to play. So, and you literally invested it in the right parts, which is alright. So I'd say this is alright. Really good. Definitely recommend to grab Miyabi's Wenjin. So you'd hit that 80%. Then you'll definitely see the vertical... The vertical damage go up. Okay, next account. We got Halo. Hello. Okay, let me check this. Let's see the build. Okay, right off the bat, Ishran. 2.5. Okay, beautiful HP. Close to 20k. Lacks 200. 2.6 to 2.7 is actually the sweet spot of sheer force. But I'm guessing you went for... Okay, yep, you went for ether damage. But if you go for HP, you'll definitely get the sheer force requirement. Trust me, you won't be disappointed with my account. Okay. Okay. Is this you? Is this your account? Oh, this is your account. Milk first. Okay, you're kind of still in the very last line. Okay. Let's do some account on... Ether is better. Ether is better, but it depends on the substat roll. Because sometimes if you have an HP substat, an HP main stat that has better substats, you should definitely go for that compared to an Ether that has 2 to 3 obsolete substats. Overall crit rate decent. You have 50 plus. That means you got the better crit rate requirement. Like, you only need 50 on her. Decent crit damage. That's a lot of crit damage. Okay, let me see the damage. 4 defense substats roll. Okay. And 4 on pen. Okay. Hold on a moment. What happened to my music? It went super... Okay, back here. Okay. 1 obsolete, but no substat plus. That's good. Went all on the good stuff. HP. We'll love to see more HP on Yishuan. Again. Okay, love this. 1 obsolete substat, but it went all on the good stuff. That's spicy. Okay, this is beautiful. 3-piece. All offensive substats. 4th piece, crit damage. 2 obsolete substats. Okay, that's sad. Though you got +2 on the crit rate, so that's a big W redemption. Okay, ether damage. Okay, all offensive. If this one's alright, you're getting a lot of HP rolls, which is beneficial. Next one is attack okay, HP percentage. +3 on the crit damage. Spicy stuff. So 2 obsolete substats, but you got +3 here. Okay, overall you're okay. Candy's Yishuan is spicy. It's spicy. It's decently maintained. Next one, Trigger. Okay, like I said again, Trigger needs 90 crit rate. That's basically the requirement. Okay, beautiful. 89.8. Literally just 0.2% to get the 90. And he has Wenjin, well invested. 4-piece King of the Summit. Okay, what's the damage? 5 defense rolls. Only 5 defense rolls and a lot of HP rolls. 10 HP rolls. Okay, good. Crit rate. Crit rate again. 2 obsolete substats. 1 obsolete substat. 2 obsolete substat, but you got +2 on the crit rate, so that's alright. And when for crit rate with crit damage substat, that's good. And of course, 2 obsolete substat with +2 HP. It is what it is. There's no perfect 4-piece. 3rd piece, electric damage bonus. Okay, spicy stuff, all offensive. And then impact. 154 impact. Okay, so this thing needs replacing. If you can get a crit rate roll here, you're definitely gonna get more impact shenanigans once you reach 90+. So try to find a impact King of the Summit piece. Yo, Nox! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Oof. Okay, so definitely this thing needs changing. The 6-piece one. There's no crit rate roll. Yo, Villager! Welcome to the chat, my guy. I just dropped by to say hello, but I gotta go back to piloting. Appreciate you stopping by, Villager. Enjoy the night, Jade, and everyone, and good luck to our pools tomorrow. Definitely, man. ALG, drop a new video. Are you gonna react live? Oh, I'll definitely react live to it after this. I'll definitely react to it after reviewing All the Way to Milk. All the Way to Milk's account. Okay, let's start speed running this. I do want to watch my idols video. A bit of a debate here and there. Okay, lacks the attack. My recommendation here is go for 2-piece Astral or 2-piece Hormone. So you can get that missing 300. Because do keep in mind you need 3,390, I believe. She kind of has the same situation as Astra. You could definitely go for Hormone Punk 2-piece or Astral piece. 2-piece Astral, just to get a bit more attack percentage. But honestly, the crit rate is decent, because it is a King of the Summit. Overall, that's the only thing I could say. Because Jafufu is just Jafufu, you know? You just need attack. But let me check the substats. Okay, all offensive. 2 obsolete. 1 obsolete. Another 2 obsolete. 2 obsolete. 3 obsolete. Those situational, depending on the team. And then 1 obsolete. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 obsolete substats. Though it's alright, because A, it's a stunner, utility agent. Okay, next one is Ellen. Ooh, spicy stuff. Got the Wenjin. M1. Well invested. 3.4 attack. Okay, let's go. Love to see that. 65k. That's beautiful. In the sweet spot. Decent crit damage. Now, what's the damage? +6 substat. Okay, +2 defense. Okay, pretty safe. Pretty on the low. Okay. +3. Okay, spicy stuff. +3 here. 1 obsolete substat. All offensive. Let's go. +4 on the crit damage. Okay, this one's a keeper. Though 2 obsolete substats. It's kind of triggering my OCD. +3 again on the crit damage. 1 obsolete substat. Okay. +3 on the crit damage on a... oh, you went for attack percentage disc. Oh, wow. You could literally get more crit damage, but I guess you went for more attack instead of for more crit damage. 1 obsolete substat, but though this is good, because it has +3 roll. Really good 4-piece. Okay, ice damage. 2 obsolete substats, but I love that each piece has crit rate and crit damage, except for this one. The defense one does not have a crit rate. Okay, 2 obsolete substats, and then finally 2 obsolete substats. So kind of mid, kind of mid Ellen. But looking at the stats alone, if you're not gonna check the substats, it's really decent. Yo, Candy! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Oh, so this is your account. It's Candy's account. Okay, you finally chat, Candy. Oh, you can't get a pen racer for my Ellen's 5th slot. It's okay, man. It's really rare to get a pen slot that has good substats. Okay, next one is Miyabi. Okay, M0 Miyabi has Wenjin. I'm expecting... Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. In the bare minimum. Decent crit damage. Beautiful attack. Right. We basically have the same attack. That's beautiful. Well invested. Could really invest more on the dash. Okay, now let me see the damage. +6. Plus... Okay. Substats on the horrible stats is low, so that's good to hear. That's good to see. Okay, all offensive, all usable. 1 obsolete substat, 3. All usable, okay, decent. 2 obsolete substats on a 4-piece crit damage. It is what it is. There's no perfect 4-piece. 6 slot went for ice damage bonus. Okay, so I'm guessing that you're having difficulty finding a pen piece as well here. But looking at this as +3 crit rate, it's very hard to replace this. Though +2 obsolete substats. Okay, attack percentage with a lot of crit rate again. Okay, back to back. Okay, beautiful. Overall, a decent Miyabi... decent Miyabi, M0. Next one is Bernice. I'm hoping for 400 and 200 anomaly, proficiency, and mastery. Okay, alright. It's close. It only needs 30. Like, at least 4 more substats. Lacking. Has Wenjin. Well invested in the right parts. Has a lot of attack. Okay. I'm guessing... What's the damage? Okay, a bit of a defense. A lot of attack. Only 11 rolls on anomaly proficiency. Okay, so that's where you fumbled. You got a ton of attack, but not much in the anomaly substat roll department. Okay, let me see. Okay, +1, all offensive. Beautiful. 1 obsolete. +1 again. Okay, so you don't have anomaly proficiency here. No, wait, it has 1 here. Okay, I was blind. Okay, +1 again. Okay, beautiful. 1 obsolete substat. Two obsolete substat. And then fire damage. Oh, wow. So that's where you fumbled. Most of your anomaly is... Oh, the highest one you get is only this. If you got in +2 on everything... If you manage to get +2 on everything... You're literally going 400 plus already, which is insane. So definitely lacking on the substat department roll here, Candy. But though it is just a Bernice, like you're not even doing that much damage on her. You just play her on field. So, but if you want your Bernice to be 1% more better, definitely try to find +2 substat on each. But overall, your account is pretty good. Lacking a bit of attack here. You could go for 2-piece Astral or Hormone Punk to really give you that missing attack. And hopefully, you could get a lot of attack substat rolls. Overall, really good. Like, I love your trigger build. I'm very jealous. And your Yishuan, very alright. Very decent. Not to be rude, but why do you call useless, irrelevant stats obsolete? It's just that, I call it obsolete and useless because it doesn't... Because, if, like, for example, in an attack agent, like, for example, Miyabi, you'd really prefer to see... crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, and attack flat. You'd rather see that. Those substat is the perfect 4. I know there's trifecta. I know there's a word trifecta. I don't know what's the code for 4. Because if you have that's basically would vertically increase your agent's capability. Having an obsolete substat, though three usable substats, it's already good. Hey, it's very good, especially if you have +3. I call it obsolete because if this was an offensive substat, like for example, flat attack or crit rate, that means this disc will vertically increase. It will vertically increase the capability of the agent. That's why I call it obsolete. How can you get 200 anomaly on Bernice? If I know you can manage to get, I think it depends on the disc as well. Wait, is this the amount of anomaly mastery that you can get? Because I know I've seen people gotten 200. Like close to 200. Not exactly 200, but close to the tip of 200. But definitely anomaly proficiency. Really aim to get 400. Nothing to be, you know, like Bernice is just Bernice. You just play her. You just apply burn. And then you switch her out back. This one's already decent. This one's already good. No need to overcomplicate it. No need to overcomplicate an off-field agent that just needs to do one job, and that is to just burn the enemy. Okay. Overall, looks good. Decent candy. It's a decent build candy. Okay, to the next one. Next one is AJ. I usually just go for the trifecta. At some point, the amount of investment is not worth the minor upgrade. Well, technically, if you can get, you know, the perfect one. If you can get 4-piece, that would just vertically enhance the capabilities of the agents. Hey, you're welcome, Candy. You're welcome. Like, noticing that your build has less defense slots, it's really good. Really good. Okay, next one is River. Or AJ. Whoever you are in chat, I hope you speak up so Witch could change your nickname. Okay. Okay, 452 anomaly proficiency with a close to 200 anomaly mastery. This is a chef's kiss. Already beautiful. What's the damage? Okay, 9 defense substats. But a lot of attack and a lot of anomaly proficiency. Okay, that's good. Your attack is at 2.6. Really in the sweet spot. Which is good. Okay, 1 obsolete substat. Overall, but good. +2. Very rare to have. Okay, all offensive. Let's go. Okay, 2 obsolete substats. But you got the anomaly proficiency. That's good. And anomaly proficiency, of course. And 3 obsolete substats on a 4-piece. It is what it is. But if you can manage to get flat attack and attack percentage at the same time, or even crit rate or any offensive, or even pen. Pen is good as well. But overall, it is just an anomaly proficiency disc. Like, 4th piece, always not going to be perfect. Okay, physical damage, +2 again. Okay, I love this. Like, it's always consistent, +2, +2, +2, +2. And then +1. All offensive substats. Beautiful. Like, this is the better one. Like, Jane Doe will definitely benefit a lot of this. Like, this thing's vertically goes up. It enhances the agents fully. Next one obsolete substat, only +1 on the anomaly one. Though an anomaly mastery with anomaly proficiency is very rare, so pretty good. Okay, moving on. Okay, I'm guessing that your account is purely anomaly with a mix of attackers. Okay, M0. Okay, did I check? M0 again. M0. Well invested. Okay, I didn't check this one. Okay, well invested. Missing the assist, though. But could at least let this thing hit level 4 or 5. Well invested, but you might need to invest a bit more in dash to get a bit more attack. A lot of attack. 3.5k attack. That is spicy. That is spicy. Anomaly proficiency lacks 50 more, but decent. It's decent, especially if you're playing her just to give your Miyabi stacks. I'd say this is alright. And you have Time Weaver. Okay, let me see the damage. Okay, low defense substats again. Low HP substats. That's okay. Where's the damage? Okay, there's the defense. They all got... Okay, so defense got +2. HP? HP got +3 substats. And the rest is offensive. Offensive, offensive, offensive. One obsolete substat. Offensive again. Anomaly proficiency, of course. 2 obsolete substats on the electric damage piece with no anomaly proficiency. Okay, so this is where you flopped. Okay, definitely find a 5th piece that gives anomaly. Definitely find a 5th piece that gives anomaly. And then finally, attack percentage with 2 anomaly. Okay, 1 obsolete substat. Okay, pretty decent Yanagi. It's alright. Is 2.1 up yet? Nope, not yet. I think it's already up. Is it up? Nope, it's not yet up. Okay, moving on. Miyabi. M0. 80% crit rate. Okay, I'm loving this already. Well invested. Beautiful. Okay, what's the damage? 7 defense substat roll. Okay, really low on the HP and somewhat low on the defense side. Okay. Okay. 1 obsolete. Pretty good. Usable. 1 obsolete again. Pretty good. 1 obsolete again. Pretty good. Okay, so this is where you flop the 4th piece again. But you got the good substats. This one's a keeper. This one's alright. Though you could get a bit more attack. If you can get attack piece, but it's very difficult. Very rarely to get a 4th piece. A 4th piece a crit rate. Next one is, okay, you have ice damage bonus with crit damage and crit rate. 1 obsolete substat. Okay, I'm loving that each disc has only 1 obsolete substat. Really love to see that. And then finally, 1 obsolete substat. Anomaly proficiency on Miyabi is situational. But I love that there's crit rate and crit damage on all the pieces, except that it lacks crit rate on this piece. Though you already hit the bare minimum of Miyabi's required crit rate. So overall, your Miyabi is good. Are you curious about my support lineup? Yeah, sure, we could do that in the next stream, because after this, I'll be doing Milk, and then we'll be watching AVG. Mr. Not So Average Luck Gamer. ALG. I meant ALG. Okay, okay, good crit rate. A lot of crit damage with this Harumasa. A lot of crit damage. Well invested on the right parts. Okay, lacking on the attack though. 4-piece Thunder Metal. Okay. You do have Yanagi, so if you're planning, okay, this is why I could really accept that it doesn't matter the anomaly proficiency as long as it's 300 plus. If you're playing Yanagi to just make your Harumasa deal way more damage, just to trigger the anomaly support. So I think this is alright. With this piece, it gives so much attack. Okay, what's the damage? One man, welcome to the chat, my guy. Yo, bro, any advice for building Miyabi? Well, if you have Miyabi, you could drop your thing, but I'm actually doing only. After this, I'm doing milk left. Like milk is the last one, so we're doing this one now. So milk is the last account review for today, giving a bit of advice here and there. But I could give you advice on Miyabi if you don't have her. If you don't have her, okay, I could give you advice. Like, you need a lot of crit rate for her, and I do recommend to grab her Wenjin, because if you have her Wenjin, it just vertically makes Miyabi stronger, and building her is way more easier and comfortable because of the crit rate value, passive it gives. Therefore, you need only a couple of crit rate rolls. Make sure if you're planning to go for obviously you need to go Branch and Blade Song and Woodpecker Electro. This is the most comfortable build because you get a lot of crit rate here. But when it comes to substats, you really need a lot of crit rate. Crit rate and crit damage. So each piece needs to have crit rate and crit damage. Always try to aim for that. Like same as this guy, for example. Look, his 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 piece has crit rate and crit damage. Though he is lacking crit rate on this piece, but he did manage to get 80% crit rate, which is alright. I get her in rerun. Okay, so you don't have Miyabi. So definitely try to aim for that, my guy. Definitely prioritize. If you're gonna start pre-farming discs now, I highly suggest to try to find crit rate, crit damage, and attack substats. And please do not keep a disc with 3 obsolete substats, okay? Do not keep a disc with 3 obsolete substats. My point about 3 obsolete substat is, for example, you got like for example, if this is defense and then HP, or HP then defense. Okay, do not try to keep discs like that. Always try to keep discs with either 2 good discs for newbie builds. But if you really want to go min-maxing, try to grab 3 good substats, even if one is horrible. Give an example what is obsolete for Miyabi. I actually said that earlier. I actually already said that, Witch. But that's just it. Just grab crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay? Those are the substats that you really need to prioritize with Miyabi. Really try to focus crit rate and crit damage. And attack. Try to avoid getting defense and HP, okay? Do not keep a disc if it already has... Like, for example, you saw a disc, Like, for example, you have a disc. You have a disc. This is just for an example. This is just for education, okay? Like, for example, like this one. You got crit rate. Like, for example, you saw a gold disc. Okay, a gold disc, alright? Gold disc, okay, there's crit rate. Like, for example, if this is Bladed Branch, let's pretend this is Bladed Branch. There's a delay, damn. It is what it is, man. Don't worry. I actually read the intuition. High HP matter, like I have Yishuan with 69, nice crit rate, with 170 crit damage, but less HP. Yishuan is very situational. Yishuan is very situational. You could go for more HP to get more sheer force, because do keep in mind that HP, Yishuan's, the higher HP, it converts to attack. Okay, it converts to attack, and the higher her sheer force, the more damage she does. Okay, so it kind of stacks as well. Same goes for going for more crit. So Yishuan is kind of complicated and flexible to build. Like, it really depends on the substats. Like, if you can manage to get HP substats, then good. If you can get crit rate substats, then good as well. If majority you're getting a bunch of attack and crit rate, that's also fine. If you're managing to get HP and crit rate substats, that's also fine. My understanding about Yishuan's build is that she's very flexible to build because of the HP. Okay? Because of the HP. Though the anomaly proficiency is obsolete for her, and also pen. Pen ratio and anomaly proficiency are bad substats for her. She does not benefit from anomaly proficiency and pen. So try to avoid that. Why no slot 4? Because in my account I only have one good crit damage disc. Okay, Baby Dunk, since you're new to the new to the chat, welcome to the stream, Baby Dunk. Bit of an education here, okay? I don't have 4-piece because my crit damage disc is borrowed by Miyabi and also my Evelyn. So technically my Yishuan and Evelyn and Miyabi is borrowing this 4-piece. How much HP does your Yishuan have? She's very thick. I have 20k, like almost 21. It really depends on this. Let me equip this. There we go. Like close to 21. This is my standard Yishuan. 2.8 sheer force. I really went on the higher sheer force. Yishuan is very complicated to build. But the beauty about Yishuan is that you can lean on more crit depending on your substat rolls. Or you could lean on the HP to just convert attack and get more sheer force. Because I know people are saying that Ether slot 5 is better. But it really depends on the substat. Because look, this is my best Ether damage bonus piece. But my HP is kind of better. It has crit rate and crit damage. Though this is an obsolete substat, it really hurts my eyes, but this is the best I got. So this one's a keeper. So I leaned on Yishuan with more sheer force. So Yishuan is kind of unique to build. It really depends on how lucky your substat roll is. Because you can definitely lean on more crit rate and crit damage, or lean on more HP to get more attack. Because either way, Yishuan will definitely benefit in so much angles. That's what I love about building Yishuan. Okay, back to building Miyabi again for one man. For One Punch Man, I'll call you Saitama. Definitely, okay, just a bit of education. My Miyabi is actually M2, and if you have Miyabi M2, her crit rate increases by 15%, so the sweet spot is 65% on Miyabi. If you want to go that deep. But for an M0 Miyabi, you really need to aim 80% crit rate. Because Miyabi has a core passive here, really long description here. But to make this thing, basically TLDR, too long, didn't read, you need 80%. Hoshimi Miyabi's crit rate up to a maximum of 80% will increase 100% of the Frost Anomaly buildup. Okay, this is basically her anomaly thingy. So that's why grabbing Anomaly Proficiency substat on Miyabi is kind of meh. But it's alright. You know, it's kind of meh and alright at the same time. It's okay to have, but you kind of prefer more attack on Miyabi compared to grabbing Anomaly Proficiency. Because do keep in mind, if you manage to get this much crit rate, then you're already doing like the anomaly increase rate by 100%, which is already good. And also, go for pen ratio slot 5. Because why pen ratio slot 5 instead of ice damage? Because when Miyabi does the storm ability, you know, the storm ability, the last 4 ticks of damage increases the damage when using a pen ratio. When you're using attack percentage, if you're using attack percentage and pen, the last few ticks of Miyabi's storm ability goes up, okay, compared to using an ice damage bonus. Plus it's really good. Pen ratio is really good. It really helps Miyabi against ice resist boss fights as well. It really is helpful. Miyabi would literally brute force an ice resist boss fight, especially if you have M1. Because with M1, if you have M1, Miyabi will ignore 6% of the defense, stacking up to 6 times. Okay, so that's a lot of shred. Okay, so when this thing stacks up with pen, it's gonna keep stacking, which means the storm ability of Miyabi would just slap. You know, the last 4 ticks of damage. But overall, that's all I need to say. Nothing more, nothing less. Though if in Miyabi's team, in a free-to-play account, I do recommend to go for the Mono Ice team, which is Sukaku and Lycon. So all I'm hearing is Miyabi go burr. Is there a waitlist for account reviews? Yes, there's actually a waitlist. It's on the Discord. Though I need to really start reviewing, Okay, let's start reviewing back on AJ. Where was I? I was at, Harumasa. Right now, the end list is Milk First. Because after Milk First, I'll be watching, Senpai, ALG, Average Luck Gamer's latest video. Okay, back to it. That's enough of Miyabi going crazy build. Okay, after this Milk is the last one. Okay, back to it. Okay, overall, this is, like I said, I guess he's playing, my understanding here is River is playing his Yanagi to just fully support his Harumasa, because he's using 4-piece electric to just keep this consistently up. So this is giving a lot of attack. Okay, not enough to say, but I do recommend to try the Shadow Piece. I do recommend to try Shadow Piece. Okay, definitely not that. This was an experimental build, okay, for people, just to educate people. I was hoping for Deadly Assault, I was hoping for UCC and Typhoon to show in Deadly Assault, so I could test out this drill rig axis of Anton's Wenjin. Basically test out Energy Region Harumasa. But sadly, UCC and Typhoon did show up, so it's a bust. I didn't get to test it. But overall, you could really try. I really recommend to try this. It's really consistent on giving tons of crit rate. Especially if you're playing Harumasa free-to-play. But since you have the Zanshin Herb Case... I guess you could go for this. For just complete flat attack. Basically just raw attack. That's the word. Raw attack. 23 minutes left till the banners reset for me, boys. Oh, wow. 12 hours for me. Mine is 11, 12, 13, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 6 hours for me. 6 hours. Okay. Nothing much to say. Moving on. Just to speedrun it. Okay, next one's Evelyn. Okay, 68. Okay, I love it. I love it. Okay, do keep in mind that Evelyn needs 55% crit rate. That's the sweet spot on building Evelyn. Because you only need 55% crit rate on her. Because her core passive, if you max it all to F, it gives 25% crit rate, okay? In order to achieve this condition, her additional ability, that if Evelyn's crit rate is over 80%, her chain attacks will deal 125% more damage. So the crit rate sweet spot is at 55. Okay? Because I know this ability is only 10 seconds, but it's kind of permanent. Because you're always gonna do Binding Seal constantly. Like, the Binding Seal is kind of permanent, even if there's 10 seconds there. So you're always guaranteed to get this. Okay, back to it here. Crit damage. That's spicy crit damage. You have way more crit damage than my Evelyn. I am jealous. This is really nice. Okay, attack. 3k attack. Okay, so your Evelyn is well built. I love this. Already love this. Well invested. You can at least level up the dash. Because do keep in mind, Evelyn's dash deals fire damage, okay? Yo, appreciate the sub, my guy. Okay, who subbed? I was really slow about it. The screen was blocking OBS, my bad. One Punch Man! Appreciate the sub, my guy. Okay, next one. Let me see the damage. Okay, +5 on HP. Okay, 6 on defense. Okay, for this build to be so insane, with 6 defense is kind of spicy, unless there's really an OP roll here. I'm guessing there's an OP roll here. Okay, right off the bat, +3 on the crit damage, spicy stuff. Okay, I just first saw this. You're using 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Okay, I could definitely see, you could definitely go for this build on Evelyn, a 2-piece, 2-piece, 2-piece. Basically, this this build just aims to get the perfect substats in general. Because right now, Evelyn doesn't have a good 4-piece that synergizes with her playstyle. Though the piece, this piece, however, kind of works with her, but her combos are so long, like the animation takes so long that you won't fully how should I say, what's the word? Fully optimize the buff, you know, just fully complete it in a standard 5-chain combo. Like that's Evelyn's standard combo, okay? 5 chains in 1 stun window. You won't really completely you won't be completely benefiting. Just only probably in the 2.5 third chain you'll benefit this, but after the 4th and 5th chain, you'll no longer get the buff. Though I did actually manage to get this amount of crit damage and attack with a 2-piece set, so I do respect this. I do love this. So this one's decent enough. Okay, let's check the substat. +3 and +4 again in the crit damage. Okay, this one's really good. 2 obsolete substats though, but this changes everything. Next piece. Okay, it kind of spread out. But I guess this piece is just to activate the fire damage, the 10% fire damage. Okay, next one, crit damage with a lot of attack and crit rate. Okay, that's beautiful. Okay, do keep in mind, if you're gonna grab a crit 4-piece, the perfect duality here is always get his brother, okay? Like, if you're aiming to grab crit rate substats, he always needs to have his brother or sister, okay? Whatever you can call it. Grabbing for crits, he always needs his crit rate. Crit rate needs crit damage needs crit rate, okay? It doesn't matter how high your crit damage is, but if your crit rate is low, that is lost damage, okay? Next piece. Okay, I already checked this. Next one is attack percentage and attack percentage. Okay, so he went full attack percentage here. 2 obsolete substats. And then lastly, okay, this one's nice. Though this one can be replaced. This one can be replaced. This thing can still go vertically up in more damage if you can get a crit rate piece. No, not a crit rate, attack piece I meant. Because Pen is kind of situational on Evelyn. You could definitely go Pen going for deadly assault bosses. But if you can get attack more here, this thing's gonna slap even more. But overall, your Evelyn is very decent. Mwah. Chef's kiss. An absolute Chad that goes for 2-piece. Zekola! Welcome to the chat, my guy. My bad, I read your chat a bit later. Is Miyabi on banner? No, in 2.1. In 2.1, but it's not yet up on mine, because the update starts at 4 a.m. at my server area. Okay, back to account review. So yeah, chef's kiss, beautiful Evelyn. Next one, Vivian. Okay, like I said, Vivian needs to have a close to 200 anomaly proficiency into 400 plus. I meant 400 plus anomaly proficiency into close to 200 anomaly mastery. Okay, already beautiful. Like right off the bat. Already beautiful. 3k attack as well. Goodness me. Okay, so this is a well-built Vivian. Okay, invested. Okay, well invested in the right parts. Has Wenjin using 4-piece Phaeton's Melody. That's her piece. Okay, what's the damage? 10 HP substats. Okay, 3 substats on the defense. Okay, okay, this Vivian is spicy. Okay, what's the damage? Okay, all offensive. A lot of attack already. 2 anomaly. Okay, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. 1 obsolete substat plus 3 on the anomaly. Beautiful. 1 obsolete substat plus 2 anomaly and attack again. Back to back. Beautiful. This is such... No, 3k attack on... Dude, this Vivian is blooming, bro. This Vivian is blooming. Next up is... Dude, this one's a beautiful... No, this was different. That was a different one. I meant this one. Okay, this one, pretty decent. Anomaly proficiency with attack again. Kinda went really bad on the HP, but really lucky on the attack again. Okay, he went for attack percentage. No wonder it's so high. Okay, he didn't went for ether damage bonus. He went for attack percentage bonus. What happened to my music? What the hell is this? Wait, a bit of an ad? Oh, no, not you. Not you, not you, my guy. I'll get copyright strike because of you. No, none of that. Okay, back to it. Pretty good. A lot of attack. You could have get for ether damage bonus, because do keep in mind, Bloom increases in damage depending on the ether damage. Or I think it's both ways, I think. I think both ways. Overall decent. Like, you got a lot of attack. That's a lot of attack substats. That's really spicy. Really spicy, Vivian. Okay, okay, River, your account is pretty decent, pretty good. Like, absolute raw attack Harumasa into decently good Jane Doe into a absolute unit Vivian. Miyabi's alright. Really close, really good. I'm guessing that Yanagi is, you know, an off-field anomaly playstyle for Harumasa. Overall slap. Good. Okay, next account. Last account to review is... Okay, it's letter B. We'll review your account tomorrow. Don't worry, my guy. Next up is Milk. Okay, Milk said that I won't be disappointed by his account. Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. You can spin the disk drive. Yeah, I know that. I'm just not doing it. Okay, right off the bat we got Ellen and Ellen Main. Okay, so Milkman, Ellen Main. Okay, are you an actual Ellen Main? Holy moly. Okay, 2-8 attack. I love the crit rate and the crit damage. Absolute slap. Absolute slap. Okay, that's a lot of crit damage. Well invested. Maximally invested, bro. Maximally invested. Has the Wenjin. What's the damage? +4 on defense. No HP. Decent. Okay, that's good. Only 4. A lot of crit damage and a lot of crit rate rolls. And, okay, so... Only 2 obsolete substats that I'm seeing right here, right now. Okay. Good. Beautiful. That's beautiful. All offensive. Beautiful. +3. 1 obsolete substat. Beautiful. 2 obsolete substats. 2 obsolete substats. But +3 on the crit damage. Spicy stuff. Next up. Okay. Beautiful. All offensive. All offensive. Next one. Crit damage. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's beautiful. +3 on the crit rate on a crit damage piece. Beautiful. Okay, Ellen Main. Really? Milkman. Okay, you did not disappoint. Okay, beautiful. And you even got 1 point on the attack percentage. Though the defense took one bullet, it is what it is. But +3. Spicy stuff. That is absolutely rare. Next up. Next up is ice damage bonus. Okay. Okay, a lot of crit damage again. +3, all offensive substats. Okay, I love it. +3, +2, and then all offensive substats. Beautiful. A really well-built Ellen. Okay. Absolute focus. He's in the zone. What happened? Hyper focus. Wait, what happened? Did you know you can spin the disc getting ready for milk? Here's what I feel. He really focuses on the build currently and doesn't mind chat. What? Wait, what did I forget? Oh no, I'm backtracking. I was told they came out immediately. Never mind. Who told you that? I mean, there aren't any banners right now. That only happens if they're in the same patch. Jade, maybe I heard it wrong. What do you mean? Oh, maybe you're now going towards... Okay, so maybe what happened to your patch is that you're in the dry patch, which is the same case as mine. Because maybe you were thinking that after the reset, it would now drop the banners. Because I actually had that same mindset as well, but no. It's basically another day. Because literally, there's actually a countdown, right? In this thing. Okay, completely dry, but basically the on Jafufu's banner, you know, the countdown. There was one countdown, so my expectation was yesterday that today is 2.1's release, but no. Basically they bamboozled us by one more dry patch. You know, like completely desert dry. So maybe you're in my position where, you know, like completely empty. Like, you know, completely empty. Completely dry. Dry as the desert, bro. Okay, did I catch up? I catched up, chat. My bad. I went locked in. What time is it? It's 10:55. It's still early. Pretty chill. Pretty chill. But I'm enjoying this. I'll try to speedrun this on Milk so we get to watch ALG and moving on from there. But your Ellen main really did not disappoint. I felt really locked in from this build. This one's really spicy. Like very well maintained Ellen. Like he really rocking in with the name, bro. Drink your water, please? Nah, I'm fine. Tomorrow for the maintenance, it start at 6 a.m. in our time. Okay, gotcha. Thanks for the notification. Thanks for the information. That's the word. Okay. M1 Anby. Okay, M1 Sanby. Okay. What is M1's Sanby gives? When Anby uses X special attack to hit an enemy, triggers additional damage from White Thunder 3 times. This effect does not consume any White Thunder stacks. Goodness me. Okay, so this one is slapping. Decent crit rate, because you're already getting a lot of crit rate here, and with this 4-piece, you're literally getting, like, literally overcapping. Like, probably in the average, crit rate now. Getting her M2 when she reruns. Okay, so you really love Anby. No, but you really need to grab, like, come on, an Ellen main with no Mindscapes? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Grab Mindscapes for Ellen. Ellen main with 0 Mindscapes? Come on, bro. Come on now. Okay, looking at this, that's a lot of crit damage. That's so much crit damage. Okay, let me see. Well invested. Has Wenjin. What's the damage? Okay, 8 defense substat, only 3 HP. Okay, what's the build? Okay, dodge the bullet, 3 offensive. Okay, 2 obsolete substats. Okay, mid, decent, really decent. Like this single +1 could have been gone over here, but it went all here on the good stuff. +3 crit damage again. Okay, very consistent. And then defense, as usual, loves taking +1. Next up, crit damage again with crit rate, and it went on pen. Beautiful. 2 obsolete substat. It is what it is. It is very rare to get a good 4-piece slot, especially in the crit department. Next up, electric damage bonus. Got crit damage and a lot of attack. 1 obsolete substat. So, looking at this, most of your disc has only 1 obsolete substat, except for this. It is what it is. This is a 4-piece. 4-piece is always very to find the perfect 4-piece. Okay, 2 obsolete substat. Okay, this one I didn't check. Okay, so 2 discs with 2 obsolete substat, but decent enough. Most of the discs have crit rate and crit damage. We love to see that in an attacker agent, especially M1 as Anby. Beautiful. Moving on with Grace. Okay. Anomaly proficiency, decent. Okay, this one, M2. Okay. Nothing much to say here. Nothing much to say here. Because Grace is just Grace. Just to proc Anomaly and Shock. Pretty decent stuff. A lot of attack, though. A lot. Okay, +4 Anomaly here. +2. And then Anomaly proficiency. +3 Anomaly again. With 3 obsolete substats. You went for pen ratio. Okay. But this one's really lucky. I can't believe you managed to pull this off. With 3 obsolete substats. 2. Okay. Overall, decent. Really, really good rolls. Next one. Okay, as per usual, Yishuan is a very unique agent to build. It really depends on your substat rolls, and then you'll just lean on to which substats you have. Okay, low on the crit rate. Really, you need 10% more crit rate. Though the crit damage is high. Because if you have 50% crit rate, I know the Wenjin gives crit rate. Where is it? Where's my Ishun? Mommy, where are you at? Yeah, it gives crit rate. Like the 4-piece gives crit rate. And that will eventually give you enough crit rate to hit 60%. Because you need, to be fair, the total requirement here is 60%. 60+% crit rate on Ishun. So if you can have 50, that is the sweet spot. And then it's all about stacking a lot of crit damage. Because do keep in mind, Yishuan's additional ability, if you have the same faction, when she uses her ultimate, TLDR, basically, if you use her ultimate, she will get crit damage for 15 seconds. 40% crit damage increase for 15 seconds. That's basically her ability. So it's all about stacking all the crit damage because Yishuan does a lot of burst thanks to her high HP that converts to attack and sheer force that also gives attack as well. But overall, this is a decent one. You just need 50% more. Now, what's the damage? Okay, defense. Okay, a bit of pen and anomaly. Okay, I'm seeing 3 obsolete substat rolls here. Let's see the damage. Okay. Though you have crit damage here, 2 obsolete substats. That's sad. But you have +3 here. 1 obsolete substat. Okay, always remember, Yishuan does not benefit on pen. Like, pen is just flat out nothing. Like, useless. Same as with anomaly proficiency. Okay, crit rate. A lot of crit rate. 1 obsolete substat, but decent. Okay, crit damage piece. With crit rate again, beautiful. 3 obsolete substats. Okay, this is where you fumbled. Okay, ether damage bonus. 1 obsolete substat, really spicy on the HP. And lastly, HP. With... Wait, Astral release when she rerun? It's very unlikely, because she just rerunned Milk, on Yishuan's banner. When Yishuan was released, her pair was Astra. So it just happened, her rerun. So there is still no information yet on when her rerun will happen. Overall, try to get 50% crit rate. Like, this is decent enough. Like, tons of crit damage rolls and a bit of a crit rate here. Got really lucky with the crit rate here. But I'm noticing that you're missing a combo of crit rate and crit damage at the same time. This is why Yishuan is very unique to build. Because you can either just skip a crit rate and then hopefully to roll in HP and attack. 1 obsolete substat. But overall, you're missing a couple of crit rate substat rolls. He really locked in. They were talking about when Astra was released back in January Jade. Because Ellen reran with Astra. Well, I actually did set it before it showed up. Before your message popped up, I already replied. The latency. But yeah, that's the point. Oh, you meant Ellen would rerun. Ellen might be... Okay, I kind of confused a bit there. But Ellen... I did talk about this earlier ago, when we're talking about possibility reruns earlier, is that we already had a rerun on Ellen on Astra's banner when Astra was first released. So Ellen was the first... Ellen is basically the first rerun agent, and then next it was King Yi. The high probability that would make another rerun, basically the second time, they basically did twice rerun now, is Ellen or King Yi. Ellen, okay, here's my prediction that Ellen or Hugo, okay, Ellen or Hugo might rerun in Angels of Delusion's banner, okay? Because in the Angels of Delusion, the main singer, you know, the one that looks like a robot, from the legs, okay, for people who are new, that is the L-E-A-K. It's just a red flag in the channel for me to say that. So the legs, it shows that the main singer, you know, the robot that can hologram into a girl, is actually an anomaly ether or a support ether. And the other one that holds the microphone, it's also a support, but an ice element, okay? But some people speculated that she's an A rank, okay? Some people speculated she's an A rank. The other one, you know, with the wings, with the ponytail, what kind of type of hair? I think it was kind of... I don't know if somebody... basically this type of hair, but a bit shorter and colored dark and pink. She basically holds 2 maces. The speculation was she's a stunner. Okay, she's an S ice stunner, because it's bound to happen because we don't have an S ice stunner, only Lycon. So that's probably a high probability. So if that's gonna happen, the rerun paired for that agent is that it's either Ellen or Hugo. It's either Ellen or Hugo. That's the prediction. on Angels of Delusion. So it's very likely that Ellen might rerun again. Or Hugo. Because right now the rerun is happening, like, they're grabbing each and every agent right now. Because in 2.1, my predictions for on Friday, on their, when ZZZ does the agent drop, is that Monado and Seed are gonna be the ones to be dropped. That's my prediction. Because in the legs, most of the not so legit information spreading on Reddit is mostly Monado and Seed. Okay, no Orpheus. No Orpheus has shown. Mostly it's about Seed and Monado. So Monado is predicted to be a fire stunner. Okay? The rerun for that banner is definitely Evelyn. 100%. It's bound to happen because we have Astra. Astra's rerun with Ishwen. So Evelyn is definitely bound to rerun. So that's that. Okay, moving on. A bit of a delay again. Speed running this. M1 Bernice. Okay. With Weeping Gemini. You could have grabbed her Wenjin instead. Wait, what's better? Bernice's Wenjin or M1? Increase the limit of heat. Accumulates 40 heat. Increases the damage. Okay, so basically more damage. What does Bernice's Wenjin do? I didn't quite read that. It doesn't even show here about... Wait, maybe... It doesn't show here. That's sad. I don't know what Bernice's... M1 is better. Okay, so if I do plan to grab... Like, for... Okay, so your advice is... If I do plan to grab... Bernice, if I do want to go deep on Bernice, it's better to grab her M1 versus her Wenjin. Is that what you meant, Milk? Lol, it's because you mentioned they should get Ellen Mindscapes and they... Okay, my bad, Witch. And they said that when Ellen reran, Astra was on banner. Okay, so a bit of a confusion. Okay, let me see the damage. Well, okay. Weird, but though, investment is in the right part, but though in a not free to play though, because it is M1. This is not counted as prestige free to play. Okay, prestige free to play build, because you have M1. What's the damage? 4, 6. And only 8 anomaly rolls. Okay. No roll, but a lot of attack. Okay, 1 roll. Obsolete. Offensive. Okay, a roll here. All offensive. Very lucky with the crit rate and crit damage. Though she kinda does not benefit that much, but damage will tick anyway, so... Okay, anomaly proficiency with attack. That's really good. That's really lucky. And then fire damage bonus with 1 obsolete substat and no anomaly proficiency. Okay, so that's where you fall off. No anomaly proficiency here. And then anomaly mastery and no rolls on anomaly proficiency. And that 1 HP plus could have went here, but no. HP wanted the +1. Okay. But overall decent. Like, Bernie's playstyle is just simple. Just burn the enemy and then switch out. Okay, and we have Corrin. Okay, with Still Cushion. 176 crit damage. 69 crit rate. Decent attack, 2.8. Well invested. What's the damage? Okay, 4. 8 HP, okay. Okay, 4-piece Hormone Punk. So your playstyle here is to just open her in the stun window. Just full on chainsaw. Okay, all offensive. Kind of meh. Love the +3. 2 obsolete. Okay, alright. 1 obsolete. Okay, decent. 1 obsolete. Okay, for a crit damage 4-piece, this is alright. Next up is physical damage. Okay, 3 obsolete substats. Okay, so this needs replacing. But though, Corrin is just Corrin. I think this is fine. And then attack percentage, 2 obsolete substats. Okay. If you're real... Okay. Most of the build, Chef's Kiss, man. Chef's Kiss. Ishuen needs 10% more crit rate, missing 10%. That's the only thing that kind of you kind of lack. But overall, Chef's Kiss, man. Beautiful build. Beautiful. Like, your agent, your account, spicy stuff. Spicy stuff. Okay, moving on. Baby Dunk, we will review your account tomorrow. Sadly, we're on the last line for today, because we're gonna watch ALG for the last thing to do today's stream. Okay, pause that. ALG, average luck gamer. His name is supposed to be not so average luck gamer. Okay, still the GOAT, Miyabi. Okay, for people who are wondering why I am not... Okay, do not hate me. Like, look at this. Like, they're... Like, hey, you're not a fan because it's not even red here, okay? It's not red here. That's because I'm using my other account, my other Gmail account to watch ALG's videos, okay? Just to share it, okay? I actually watch it in my other account. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna spoil what the name of the account is. But okay, I'll watch this.
This video is not for Whales and Dolphins, it's for you because you
okay,
just like me.
What do you have to say, my beautiful, beautiful idol?
About Miyabi, because Miyabi is coming back on her rerun. She last ran in 1.4, and that was her original.
Yo, Rezzy! Welcome to the chat, my guy. Spicy stuff. Goodness me, man. How's it going? You finally peeked in the stream, my guy. I'm actually waiting for you to stream as well, bro. Like, I'm not... the issue with us is time zones, man. The issue is time zones, bro. I really want to watch your streams, bro. But you kind of stream very rarely. Like, you, Rezzy and Muzzy, bro, very rarely streams, but I'm waiting. Like, I really want to watch, I really want to watch, you know, join the chat and stuff and talk. But Rezzy the Chad, man. Rezzy, you gotta calm down with the drama, man. It's very... I know you're clickbaiting, okay? I know you're drama baiting, but... I know you're drama baiting, okay? But you gotta calm down, okay? Like, it's very funny. I do enjoy the comedic touch, okay? I do enjoy the comedic touch into some Billy plays. But, bro, we gotta calm down with the drama, bro. It's starting to get really, how should I say this? Kind of pointless. I know you're drama farming the drama king, okay? I know, I get it. Oh, that, let me explain. Goodness me. This is gonna be a long night. Goodness me. But technically, okay, let me rant. Okay, I actually talked about this multiple times in a previous stream about this drama issue of you-know-who, of he who shall not be named. I actually go for that style here. That's how I call him in my stream. I have to delete some of the clips, so yeah, I just need to remove it. Oh, technically you could do just private it, you know, just just for the view count and the likes. You don't need to completely send it to the shadow realm, but you could do private it. But here's my thought process, basically just to share it. I already talked about this multiple times in the stream, is that right now, the way he who shall not be named is that it's kind of pointless. Like, bro, you know what he sounds like every time. One time I actually watched his video, you know? And you know what happened when I watched his video? I laughed, bro. It's not that I'm going crazy. I'm not going crazy, okay? That I watched his video about, you know, watching him hating our beloved Goon game. But here's the thought process, okay? It's that the thing is, it's getting kind of pointless. The way he sounds like, it's like, you know, look at me, I hate your game. Look at me, hey, watch me hate your game. Watch me farm you. Look, I'll upload a game. Hey, look at me. I'll play this content to hate it. Like, bro, it kind of sounds pointless to the point that that it's becoming really unhealthy and pointless to continue this drama, you know? And I think it's getting kind of, how should I say this? I know there's some passive aggressiveness happening, you know? It's getting really passively, I know this drama farming that you guys are rolling in is getting really I know I did join in the boat, okay? I did join in the boat once, but that's a one-time only because I wanted to experiment. Look, I did once, okay? I did once. Okay, a one-time only. And that's the last thing. Because I just wanted to experiment. Because, you know, hey, we're drama farming the guy, you know? Yes, technically it will get a lot of views. The issue is the Kuro bots, man. It's just so stressful. I've got that Filipino blood in me, and I will literally, you know, have a conversation to each and every person. To each and every person that commented down here. Look, I replied to every single Kuro bot here, bro. I replied to every single one to really explain my point and to really point out something that, to the point that, bro, looking back to this, I kind of want to delete this. Because it's kind of stressful. It's a very stressful content to create, and I do not want that to be pushed in my channel. But technically some people are pushing it to the point that, hey, if you're striving in that very stressful area, then go for it. But man, I do not I do not like that type of thing, because it's kind of getting pointless. Like, he doesn't care, man. He doesn't care. Filipino gang, rise up. Woo! It's getting kind of pointless, man. It's really getting kind of pointless. Like, to the point that he doesn't care. It's getting really pointless. It's like, he's like a child that, oh, look at me. Look at me. I hate your game. Watch me hate your game. Look at me. Look at me, I hate your game. Look at me, I'll comment about the game. Look, HP inflation. Oh, power creep. Oh, Miyabi sucks. And then probably it's gonna happen again in 2.1. You know what his content is? I can already predict what his content is in 2.1. 2.1 sucks. That's the title. You know what's gonna say? Yuzua is kind of boring. Alice's playstyle is just a budget Miyabi. Why even create this? Dude, I can already apply for an editor. Cause I know I can really recommend some titles, you know? For ad revenue. For I already know what his content is. Okay, to be honest, listen. Okay, what do you have to got to say, my guy? We were supposed to watch a Average Luck Gamers video. It went to a drama farm talk. At Yule would be better not to mind them, because, you know, pointless to argue. I know, bro. It's kind of pointless. It really is. Dap Switch Cooper, go ahead, I'm taking your place. He said that if 2.1 isn't good, then he is going to quit the game. Oh my goodness! That's impossible, bro. Like, he's a ZZZ content creator. That's impossible, bro. He's a ZZZ content creator. You know what he's gonna say? It's gonna be mid. That's what he's gonna say, bro. It's gonna be mid, and then he's gonna continue to create ZZZ. Dude, it's impossible, bro. Like, I can already see in the future. So yeah, anyways, enough drama talk. Have you seen the milk calculation about each one? Goodness me. The switch, the switch in Gears to drama to goon is insane, my guy. I have not watched that, and I'm afraid to watch it live on stream, my guy. But I'll definitely check it. Goodness me, man. What is that video? Okay, I was supposed to watch Average Luck Gamers, but looking at the time, it's 11:24 p.m. at my time. I've got work early in the morning, so guys, appreciate Rezi for coming in the most, you know, coming in hot. Coming in hot at ending on the stream, bro. Guys, I'm going to bed. I got work and early stuff morning to do, and I'm pretty bushed. We did a bit of a you know, ZZZ's kind of dry. Like, I hope tomorrow they would release the patch now. But definitely tomorrow, it's definitely, I'm not gonna play the story. Not gonna immediately play the story. Maybe just play a couple of events. And yes, good night, guys. Appreciate everyone. Should I stay up all night? Vault! Pare, matulog ka, men. Matulog ka. Kalmahan mo. Calm down, bro. You better get some sleep, man. And guys, again, appreciate everyone for joining in the stream, for chilling with me, even though ZZZ's pretty dry. We did a bit of a build reviews here and there, and tomorrow we'll be doing build reviews again. And Rezi, shout out to my Chad Rezi, man. Tulugan na, yes, tulugan na. It means go to sleep. Okay, guys, appreciate everyone. And as always, guys, I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.